Welcome back to Nintagious. You guys know what it is. It's Monster Hunter, dude. I don't even need to explain it. I don't even need to explain it. We see monsters, we kill monsters. We don't capture monsters because we're not cowards, but we kill monsters.
Unless the quest is specifically to capture the monster.
Yeah, which doesn't feel right. I didn't comment on that when we had to do that quest to capture a Rajang. I was like, this feels gross. Yeah. I don't like this. Alright, I think...
it happens.
I think I want to do the event quest first.
Alright.
And I think my reasoning for that is... I think I am going to stick with Switch Axe for, like, one hunt.
Alright.
Mostly because I found out some cool stuff last night after the stream. I was, like... I was running on empty at the end of the stream, I think is kind of what happened. Yeah. Like, I was so, like... just... burned out. Not even burned out. That's not the right word for it. I was just so drained. And, that combined with I couldn't find an axe that I was like, this one, just kind of, like, took its toll on me, and which put me in a mood of, like, I don't really feel like playing now. But then after the stream, I started figuring some more stuff out.
Right.
I made a different axe. Which is the...
Yeah, Nargacuga?
Yeah, that one. I was about to say the Nursilla axe because I'm also playing 4 on the side and just farmed up the Nursilla hammer. It was... now I'm realizing is that at the end of the stream, there were too many options. Like, even though I was like, one isn't sticking out to me, there were actually a couple that were sticking out to me, and I just couldn't decide which one.
Right.
Which was an entirely different problem.
Yeah. That's part of why I am the way I am regarding the rampage weapons, because then you don't have as many overloading options when you first look at a weapon.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, okay, I've got that. Let me do with it what I want, and then from there I can be like, oh, okay, I'm going to go ahead and craft a specific this, you know, and do that. What I did with guns, you know?
I was also doing that stupid, I don't want to do poison again, and I don't want to do ice again. Yeah. Even though both of those looked pretty cool. And that's what I wound up doing with this axe. That's when I was like...
First place.
Well, I had that, like, theory crafting moment at the end of the stream, right? Where I was like, well, you probably want it fully focused on the vials if your build allows for it. And yeah, now that I have focus, like, I have the files open, like, all the time. So, that made picking an axe a little bit more sensible, because I was like, well, if I just get one that has a good vial, but it doesn't have, like, anything on the raw, like, that's totally fine. And that's what this one is. It's all poison.
Oh, it's poison? With the Nargacuga?
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah, it's just neutral, but then the vials are poison.
Oh. Gotcha.
And it's ridiculous sharpness, which is...
Nargacugas are just raw, so...
I think so, for the most part, yeah. The sharpness is ridiculous. The downside to that is I did kill another Deora, and I made the handicraft jewel. It's useless here because the sharpness is maxed out, and I'm dumb. So, that's a thing. But it's still useful for my charge blade set, I guess.
Yeah, because if it's maxed out, you're not getting anything off of handicraft.
It's already completely
What's
filled.
The other one? It's the other one that's good when you're maxed out. I don't remember it. Like, sharpness +1 is what it used to be called? Something like that? Instead of handicraft, there was another one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the one that actually makes the meter larger. I don't know if we have that right now, come to think of it.
We don't. Should I should wake up, because you don't got shit, right?
Yeah, I do not have. Even after, like... I think that, like, roundhouse thing is, like, probably good for waking up, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't like it for other reasons.
Gotcha.
Making progress.
I made the high ninja sword. Although, I'm not sure about what with it. I feel like there might be a better setup.
I'm kind of having that moment with bow now, and I'm probably going to talk about that a bit later in the stream, because I'm going to switch to bow then. But, like, I'm realizing that I can probably do better for my bow set, but then every time I question that, I then sit down and look at everything, and I'm like, it's not that bad of a set.
No.
And at this point in the game, the Apexes might prove me wrong on this, but I feel like max power armor is, like, kind of overkill to boot. Where I'm like, sure, it's rare 5 armor, so it probably only goes up to, like, 80 max, but it's like, that's probably enough, really.
But yeah, I feel like I just have a better idea, especially because we have Handicraft and Master's Touch. I'm like, hey, I can do better than Bludner with just that. Like, for example, so the high ninja sword is super tons of green, right? So that's what it is. I have 1 handicraft just due to helmet, and I'm still blue right now. But I've also got, do I have 2 or 3 razors? I forget. How much razor sharp do I got? But then again, I'm also using shield. I'm using shield bashes mostly, and that doesn't fuck with my sharpness.
Right.
So I'm blue, but yeah. Let's see.
Oh wait.
How much? I've got 2 razors. Yeah. But then I'm thinking with Master's Touch, since it's 100% crit, I would have that 80% never lose sharpness, basically.
Yeah, that was a pretty appealing gem. It's just I don't have I mean, I guess I'm pretty good crit on this, I guess.
I need to get Goth parts for that, mainly. And some Geosphere. Get knocked out, motherfucker. Again. Please. Okay, now I'm in green.
I didn't want that.
Time for you to obey.
Close by.
Oh, I also tested out earlier because I remember.
I didn't think I was
going
that far.
Away. Yeah.
I've done it before. I guess it doesn't work on him.
For that distance?
Yeah.
So yeah, I tested earlier. In the training room, I'm like, okay, so what do the wet fish do? And the regular wet fish only has 2 sharpened animations, and the great wet fish only has 1.
Oh, so they're just faster. That makes sense.
They're speed sharpened, basically, yeah, without the actual skill.
So there might be 2 things worth noting here. When the files are charged, this thing has purple lightning, which is badass.
Yeah, that is.
And the other one, I'm not charged at the moment, so I can't really do it. But I found out that the wire attack, the silkbind attack, the one that, like, launches you into the air and then you can dive at them, you can use that after you do the discharge and after you're launched off of them to, like, just plunge right back into them and continue the attack.
I thought I saw you doing that last night, though, so I was surprised when you said you learned that.
No, I didn't figure that out until I watched Rurikon's guide, and then he was like, oh yeah, you can do this, and I was like, that changes everything.
Yeah, I thought I saw you do it a couple of times. Maybe it just looked similar.
And also, yeah, you just mash when you're on them. Apparently, they can't knock you off. I'm pretty sure I've gotten knocked off a couple times, though. So, I'm not quite sure what the case there is. You can still take damage, so you have to be careful, because you could potentially die.
Block! No! Okay. Well, he's not doing crazy damage, though.
Nah. That's why I was comfortable bringing Switch Axe to this.
I get a third KO.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, no, you don't.
All the way the hell over there.
I'm just getting started.
And yeah, with Power Prolonger and Focus, the files just basically last forever and take no time at all to charge, so... With Focus in particular, if I go into Sword mode, if I transition into Sword mode with, like, the combo variant, where I switch mid-combo,
right,
and then just do a full, like, I think it's like a 5-hit combo or something like that, it charges the meter off of that. Like, that's how strong Focus is, so...
Oh, yeah. That is pretty strong. There's a material over here. Just a tier. Oh.
Again? Yeah, just like that, it's charged, now I can just jump on him and blast him in the head.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Nice.
It's charged, I can just move to axe mode. Still got files all over the damn place. Yeah, I think just making a better axe, like, made it click a lot for me. Where I was like, oh yeah, like, now I'm into this. That and learning that one thing about the Sylphine was, like, made such a difference.
Right. Can you give me your face crown on? Goddamn. Like... There you go. Third stuff.
You're done for. Now I'm getting angry.
Nice. Explosion.
Yeah.
It's over. Yeah. See you soon. I'll help myself, thank you. Here comes the message.
Yeah, this feels pretty good. Of course, I've got Slugger in here, and I've got Stamina Drain in here. And then, like I said, one Handicraft. I've got Attack Boost. I fit Stun Resistance, and of course, Speed Eating, Heartbreaker.
Is this a set that I still need more sockets on? No, I put Poison Attack in.
I would have to take
so I
out...
don't have that much now.
I'm gonna have to take out the Razor Sharp to put in the Master's Touch, but Master's Touch is better, so... For this set, at least. For this weapon, at least. So that'll work out.
Yeah, I think that would just be better. Depending on the proc rate on crits, I guess. Or is it all
I have
crits?
100% affinity.
Well, yeah, but like that doesn't mean it's gonna proc on every crit, unless it says it procs on every crit. I don't know.
Oh, no, yeah, it's 80% when you have level 3.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, that's pretty dang high. And then,
That'll be...
like I said, is that Sword and
Most of
Shield,
the
if you
time.
focus a lot using your shield bashes, you're not spending sharpness anyway. So I can keep it very much at a very sliver of blue. You know?
And even, like... I mean, I'll be interested to hear how good that, Masters one is. But even
Masters
with,
stuff,
like,
yeah.
if you're still gonna have any Razor Sharp at all, like, that'll still help. Like, Razor Sharp seems very powerful in this game.
Razor Sharp is pretty darn good. For sure. Because I've only got level 2 Razor Sharp, but... It does pretty well, but again, that's only because I'm focusing pretty hard on... Like, I can
Gamer's
do...
Life Torture? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, as soon as you, start playing in... Well, not as soon as you start playing in the update. Because you have to beat all the Elder Dragons. But after that, it unlocks your rank.
Yeah. You can go up to 999.
Yeah.
In fact, we're only about a tenth of the way there. Yeah.
Okay, so what else do we have to do exactly?
Welcome to the hub.
I want to do that arena quest too, but
To do?
maybe
Nothing
not right now.
much, really. Oh, right, the rank 7. Is it?
Yeah, so we have Apex Rathian, Apex Mizutsune, and the Utsushi challenges.
Yeah.
I feel like...
It certainly would take time there.
Hammer.
To a lot of quests to get up to 999. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
Even getting to this point has taken a pretty...
A
little
hefty
bit, yeah.
chunk of time. Just imagine if all of the hunts we did before this update had counted, we'd probably
Actually
be
counted, yeah, they didn't
like
count,
close to
so-
200.
Yeah. Now I wonder if you're still under 7 and you're doing like if you were to start now, like if the new files you start,
I don't know.
do they build up or do you only start building at 7 again? You know,
Yeah, I don't know.
same as us. That's I don't know.
Oh. Do I want to
Time to
stick
go.
with the switch axe, or do I want to go back to like hammer or something? Which is the one I picked? Almadron and Zenogre. Are you sticking with sword and shield, or? I think maybe I will stick with switch axe for
Almost
now.
done.
Okay.
Time for a break.
It's definitely a bit of a turnaround from last night, where I was feeling kind of lukewarm on it.
Yeah.
Back to work.
Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. I'm trying to sync up all 3 of the tickets that you get from people in Kimura, and I don't know if that's actually possible, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's not possible.
Because I'm pretty sure the one that Fugen gives you is, like, a significantly higher number of hunts.
Yeah,
But
and
the
I
other
think
2
it's...
might sync up at least, maybe.
What's the other 2?
There's the guild, there's the one Hojo gives you, and then there's the,
Oh,
the
Hojo,
buddy tickets.
Yeah, buddy tickets. I didn't remember about Hojo's guild tickets.
I don't think that one's as common as buddy either, so I don't think it's gonna work.
Nah.
but I'll try.
And Hojo, I think, is mainly village quests.
No, I'm
if you
still
get
getting
them.
them by doing hub quests, like regularly.
Are ya?
Maybe not as
Uh.
quickly as you do in village.
Yeah,
That's what
like I think Rampage count, but I don't know about. I didn't know about these.
Hey, Mom.
But I would
how's it
think
going?
these would count to guild rather than to Kimura tickets.
Mine.
Which one do we want to take out first?
It's pretty close to Zenogre, so I'll probably just go for him.
And neither of them are going to be free mounts since they're both targets, and we don't have a third.
Correct.
Oh, I did want to test something. Then I got a random idea. Maybe you know this already. I was pondering over like when you get the multiplayer points, you get like extra points if you mutually like each other.
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe you get more points if you've shared guild cards and if you're in a Hunter Connect.
I don't know about guild cards or Hunter Connect, but I do know so long as you're a mutual like, you get more points. That's about it. That's all I know.
I started wondering if maybe there were other bonuses there, and we just, since we've been ignoring that stuff, that
want to say no, because I hope not. Like, like I don't want to have to min-max that way. Or feel like that, you know, would provide a better min-maxing it that way.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter in the long run. I think even mutual likes is like a 10% increase or something.
Like, plus 5 points, yeah. I delete my mutual likes anyways after randos. So. I figure I'm probably never gonna see him again.
No real reason to delete them. You can just let them filter out as you get new ones.
Oh, did they go away after a time?
I would assume that when it fills up,
know.
it just deletes the oldest ones.
I don't know. Is there a total?
I assume there is.
I don't know. Oh, where is that? Fuck! There it is.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Yeah. This Zenogre's giving me some troubles.
I mean,
Where'd he go?
It is a Zenogre.
Yeah.
Doing Zenogre things.
Take that meat. Get fish. Or baited. Maybe it's baited. I don't know.
It's probably.
Mine. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm thinking, if possible, to eventually add wide range to this too. But that gets a little bit harder. Because wide range is 2-slot gem. And it goes up to 5. Like, even just 1 wide range would not be bad. But...
That's the items apply to everyone, right?
Yeah. But it's because I also have free meal and I have feed eater. And I have sword and shield. So...
Yeah, I mean, why not? If you have the room for it.
It's like... Yeah, that's the thing, is getting the room for it. Like, maybe they'll be, like... It would probably be, like, a better talisman. To end up giving me more room for it.
I missed... Oh my god,
He's doing very good chunk of damage. Look at how fast that eating is. Ooh, boy.
Fuck your tail. I don't know if that does cutting damage. I should probably research that.
What, the file?
Yeah, when I'm like stabbing my sword into him and just unleashing vials. I would assume it does, but like you never know.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think the... Oh, look at that health. I think the way to fit something like that in would be maybe the basil juice parts instead of the other parts that I'm using, because those got some nice slots.
Yeah, that's it. Those have
problem is I then just the attack boost in favor of like guard stuff, and it's like guard stuff isn't bad, but
especially for sword and shield.
Yeah, like it works, but it's not the focus of this setup for sure.
Okay, I'm on his face now.
Okay, that's fine. There you go. Okay, I'm on him now. Alright, I'm going to Elma John.
I had another one this morning where... What were we fighting?
Oh my God.
Mizutsune or something? and then, like, I don't know, an extra monster came in, made Mizutsune mountable. I jumped on, beat the hell out of the other monster. I think it was a Bishiten. And then launched into the monster, and then the other player jumped on him and just ran him into a wall. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, what's wrong with you?
So annoying. Yeah. And the worst part is that if they don't get on so fast, you can get on in the air when you're jumping off the other monster. But sometimes you get on so fast, it's like, no!
Just they're trigger happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like... If people want to be shitheads about mounting, at least, like, let someone else do the mounting. Like, just don't do it if you're not gonna be smart about it.
Right, yeah. You must have poisoned him. I'm like, I didn't poison him. Like, while on Almudron. Pick up all these shinies.
Yeah, I was going in on his tail while he was down, so...
No!
Don't let it get away! It's getting away!
Where? There's a bigger wasp around here somewhere, isn't there?
Now, to be fair, I think some people probably just accidentally mount, and they don't mean to. It's just they were attacking, they didn't notice the thing got mountable. But, like, then just be smarter about mounting forehead. Like, just be better. I also think I had it backwards.
Yeah.
I think it was that
What do you mean?
I jumped on Bishiten and was beating up Mizutsune. And then they jumped on Mizutsune and they just ran it. Well, it's slightly different because Mizutsune was the target. So it's like, they probably thought we already got the Mizutsune parts, why would we bother with Bishiten? But it's like, dude, it's free parts.
Free parts, yeah. Especially in a game where we, like, can, if we absolutely need to, we can just burn them on the whole farm system, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's like people farm friggin' Narwa and shit just to have shit to burn. Like,
it's funny, when I was watching that, whose was it? One of the Monster Hunter channels made a video about, like, top 10 items that, like, have really good skills that you should probably check out. And one of them was, like, this helm that has, like, Master Carver on it. So you get an extra carve from stuff. And they were like, this is good if you want to farm monster carves. And I was like, bitch, no one does that. They just fucking capture everything because they're cowards. Like, that's not, like, an interesting meta to
like,
anyone.
If you've got your own group your own crew of 4 people, then hey, yeah, you're good to go. You know, like, but with randoms, I would not suggest using it now. Especially because it takes away everything else for your head speed, so...
Yeah.
I have seen about that item. It's like, it's like, it'd be nice, but, you know, at the same time...
All that being said, aside from, like, bad mounting and capturing everything, I'm actually pretty impressed that, like, randoms aren't that bad in this game. You'd think, like, this game is, like, pretty difficult to learn. Like, there's a lot of shit. And you'd expect a lot of players to just be really bad, because they don't get everything. But, like, overall, they're not that bad. You don't see people die that often, unless it's, like, a really hard boss.
Yeah.
Or they're dual blades for some reason. For some, like, do dual blades actually get, like, ranged? Are they actually gunners? Is that what the thing is? Because they die just as much as gunner classes do. And it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, boy. Get down! Bulger bug.
I think they do have certain actions where they will throw you off. I haven't really figured out what they are yet, but...
Yeah.
Like, there, I think he was getting ready to run away, so it, like, just dropped me. And was like, no, you can't ride him right now. detail.
This should fix it.
Oh, he's going all the way over there. Is there a bigger one, by the way? This way?
Yeah, I was thinking that this
like
morning, that, like, I don't remember who, it's so difficult to remember, like, oh, I was fighting this monster when it happened. Where I just had a hunt that was just, like, super fucking clean. Like, no one did anything stupid. They just killed it. They didn't start fucking around with traps as soon as it dropped to 30%.
What was it earlier I was fighting? A Goss, yeah. So we were fighting a Goss Dog earlier, and one guy, not the guy who created the quest, because I double checked the color of who was
it's always
still
the
fighting.
red one.
Yeah, the red one's the guy who started the quest. So, not the guy who started the quest, put down a trap and, was nice. Was there, looking to capture.
Sorry,
but then the guy in the red was still fighting. So I just kept fighting, kept going, and we were right there next to the trap when we killed him.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I've mentioned that, like, it's almost anxiety-inducing.
Smile on my face that we're just not letting him go towards the trap.
Yeah, I do that pretty often, where I just keep fighting.
Yeah.
And it's like...
Well, the thing is, there was 3 of us still fighting, including the guy who made the quest. So,
I think what...
just start fighting, dude.
I think
like, obviously we don't want to
potentially bothers me, and this is, like, total theorizing. I could be wrong on this. But, like, the people who are very meta about capture everything, they almost always drop the trap immediately underneath the monster as soon as they hit blue health. Like, every time.
If they're bad about it, yeah.
Sometimes they'll drop the trank bombs first. The people who, like, drop the trap on the other side of the area and then try to lure them into it are probably the people that actually need to capture it to, like, get materials. And they have no idea how to capture. Because, like, that's not a smart way to capture. So sometimes I'll feel bad because I'm like, they might actually need it. If they needed it...
The thing there is, I would say that we were close enough with where he dropped it that he probably initially dropped it basically under Goss, but Goss moved.
Oh, that's possible.
Like, it was like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it where it's like they just drop it on the other side of the area and then they stop fighting. They just stand on the trap to try and lure it, and it's like... If we die, that's your fault. Because you're the one that's not fighting now.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, at that point, it was like, well, 3 of us fighting, you're not fighting.
That Tushala I did this morning was, like, really ugly because one guy kept trying to capture it. He just could not get it in his head that it wasn't working.
God.
And he wasn't fighting. He was just following it, dropping trank bombs and traps. And I'm like, dude, it's now a 3-person fight on a 4-person monster. Like, you are, like, not helping anyone right now.
Oh, boy. Like, how do you even get into that meta and not even realize that you can't capture Elder Dragon? I don't know.
I can only figure, like...
in World, so it's not like that's, like...
I can only figure that
it's, World, right?
like, this is his first game, and it's not even his first Elder Dragon. So I don't, like, because you have to fight Camellios first. So...
Right.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean... I don't know, yeah. It's hard to say.
I'm trying to be harder about, or I'm trying to be better about forgiving it.
Yeah.
And seeing the benefit of the doubt, but, like, I think 9 times out of 10 people are just idiots.
I would also be questioning their hunter rank when doing that too, because it's like...
I tend not
you have to specifically go in and look at the player list to actually find that out. But that's what I would wonder at that point when it comes to an Elder Dragon. It's like, is that guy just, like, barely touched Elder Dragon so far? And that's, he hasn't learned yet. Like, that's fine. I can forgive that. But if they're, like, hunter rank 150, I'm going to be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, why are you dumb?
Yeah, really.
Especially because I doubt they retroactively updated the capture tutorial to tell you it doesn't work on Elders and Apexes.
Oh, right, yeah.
They are probably just like, you'll figure it out.
It doesn't work on Apex either. Yeah. I like that it doesn't work on Apex.
Yeah.
I even kind of like the mounting element on them, just to add challenge.
It makes sense. They're supposed to be like these super ultra
beasts.
Yeah, like they're not
Kinda.
supposed to be controllable.
Oh my gosh, how many times in a row has 3-meal activated for me? Oh
God, I dislike fighting this monster. Definite like B
get why you
tier.
dislike it.
Definite like B tier.
I get why you dislike him, but like I also like him because of those things. Like he's so different. So it's like that's not bad.
Depends. I tend to dislike any monster that moves in a very, like, unintuitive fashion, because it just makes them frustrating to fight. Now, sometimes you can kind of figure it out. Take Mizutsune, for example. Like, eventually I was like, alright, I get it.
Well, this guy is... Honestly, this guy's kind of like a Mizutsune variant. Like...
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
Polar opposites?
Not. But, like, you know... like, there's definitely moves he does, and, like, the way he acts is fairly similar to Mizutsune in a number of ways.
I think I'd compare him to Naharala more, personally.
There's, like, a mix of Naharala and Mizutsune, yeah.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Stop it. He's just doing this thing where, like, whenever I try to attack, he just pulls out of the way.
There's some meat.
By, like, 2 inches.
Ah, get your tail with that. Yeah.
Oh my god, he walked into it.
I would love to one day cut the tail
my god, dude.
using the fish, just to see if it actually works. Like, I would think that they would be cutting damage.
I think it would make sense.
Similar to using a monster to cut a tail, that would be awesome too. Certain attacks, obviously.
I think it's mostly just, and to be fair, all monsters have this capacity. He doesn't, when he's feeling particularly aggressive and he won't sit the fuck still, like that just agitates the hell out of me. And, like, all monsters can do that.
Yeah. He's just very energetic from the get-go. Like, he definitely has the energy. But that's similarly Mizutsune does too. So that's why I kind of am like, it's like Mizutsune in some ways. Get this mud out of my face.
Hey, Dark Park, how's it going? Things have been well. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Meals.
Wow, it's all my fault. I can't even blame anyone but myself for that.
Oh my gosh, get this mud out of here. His head is also just ridiculously hard to hit, so he's hard to knock out too.
I think what would help, and maybe this is already the case because it's very difficult to tell stuff like this, but when I watched a video explaining how exhaust works and how stamina works in general, they were talking about how, like, Devil Joe, since he's so goddamn mobile, even moving drains stamina. Because otherwise, chasing him is fucking annoying. So he has to slow down eventually, otherwise it's just a bother. So that's probably what I'd do. This guy's so, like, look how he just fucking lunges around like that. Those movements should be costing stamina, because otherwise we're just chasing him around endlessly, because of how fast he can move. And that just makes for an overall annoying fight if he's not eventually getting tired out.
Well, no, he definitely isn't getting tired out, but...
It's just a matter of if those actions are causing him to get tired out or not, which is hard to say.
Hard to say, very hard to say, yes. I would definitely say if we could, well, I mean, now he's tired out, for example. It'd be nice to get a stun, but... There we go. Right?
I am nowhere near where I need to be to get in tail damage.
I'm on the tail.
I hate to see it. I broke his face, so...
Oh, good. Do you want this bigger wasp?
Yeah.
Remember, Baraka get it too. Baraka get it. Baraka, now!
But I think old Monster Hunters are all like that, where it's like every weapon is so clunky and requires so much commitment, and every monster is so mobile that they're all frustrating to fight like that.
Well, for example,
and it's gotten better over time, is like what I'm getting at, but certain monsters are still like really obnoxious about it.
Definitely got better over time because exhaust didn't exist until Monster Hunter 3.
Well, the weapons are smoother too.
Well, definitely.
And monsters are like more natural. They don't move as awkwardly.
Yeah.
Even just based on 4, like they still just the way they move can be very like awkward and abrupt sometimes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That missed? You gotta be kidding me.
Yep. Free meal? Oh, nope. Okay. Ah! Got it.
He mad and you don't even know who he mad at.
Yeah, he can't. Alright. Oh no! No, let me get over to you.
No, stop.
There's a big wall in my way.
No, stop.
Ah!
I'm almost wondering if they actually are, like, deliberately territorial with, like, not territorial. When you're trying to carve their tail, it builds aggro. Like, they know you're trying to do it. They're like, absolutely not.
Right?
That's mine. Because sometimes, like, it feels way too coincidental to not
like
be intentional. Even in a 4-player hunt, I'll be, like, other side of the arena, and I'm like, I can carve the tail quick, and they immediately turn and look at me.
Yeah. It's like that with healing, too. Like...
Yeah.
And sharpening.
I think sharpening is coincidental. I don't think that one is, like, an actual thing.
No. Just really
it just feels like it, yeah, because oftentimes when you have the balls to try and sharpen in the middle of a fight, they immediately look at you.
Yeah. It's also better if you have a dog, of course. It's like you're not as big of a deal.
If anything, they might just notice that you are stationary and think you're a free target. Like, it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with sharpening. It's just they see that you're standing still, and they're like, I'm coming for you.
He is asleep. Time to punch him in the face. Just get right on in here. Just right here. There we go.
That's another thing. If you're riding on them and they like put you through a wall, it just immediately drops you off.
Oh, that makes sense though.
Because I was just on his tail and it went through the wall, and it was just like, nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Where's his head? Over here. No. No! Fucker. Give me your head. Gosh.
Oh my god. Like, stop.
Well, I got the counter. So it wasn't on his head.
Oh my god, stop. Like, I think maybe my overall issue, and this is something I've always had an issue with in Monster Hunter games. Again, it's gotten better over the years, but I don't like the feeling of having to sit back and just watch the monster and be like, I'm just gonna wait for you to get tired, I guess, because the way you flail around makes it impossible to get in there and actually hit you.
Especially with somebody like this or Naharala.
Yeah. That's just something I really disliked about Tigrex, especially in the world. Because Tigrex was very much like, if you get close to him, you're gonna die. So, just stand back and wait for him to get tired, I guess. But it's like, that's not... it's not, like, well-designed.
Well, thanks.
What's this?
It's the thought that counts. He's trying.
Let's have a closer look.
Like, a little late, but thanks.
No, I do think...
Rations are so easy to get, and, like... these hunts are so short, and rations are so easy to get that I, like, barely ever need to use meat.
Yeah,
it's like...
It's very rare that I have to grab a steak. No, I do think they do a good job of balancing the ranged weapons in that regard, because you'd think, well, if I always have to just be sitting back and keeping my distance, wouldn't ranged weapons just always be better? And it's like... yeah, but you take even more damage, so good luck with that.
Yeah. Two golden eggs and a leather.
I got like 4 eggs last night, so that helped my money woes like quite a lot.
I've been waiting for you.
But more importantly, I need those lazurite jewels right now.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
I'm unsure as to what these sushi challenges are supposed to be.
No idea.
Like,
it's just something to do. Like, cause yeah, he didn't say like, "Hey, come talk to me. I have something for you now."
No, and additionally,
now maybe there's something for doing all 3 of them.
Hello.
Oh, maybe. But like, additionally, like at first I would think, oh, it's the higher level versions of the monster, like higher challenge rating versions of monsters. But it's like. Almadron is already
these are all
ranked 7 monster.
Yeah, I think all of them except for Zenogre and Nargacuga are. They're already
so like
pretty high tier.
Yeah, so it's like what otherwise would it be? Because I could understand if it was like hunt a. If it was actually hunt a Royal Ludroth and a Juratotus, then it'd be like, oh, okay, that's actually making harder, higher level versions of them. And that makes sense, because those are like rank 5 or 6, you know? Rank 5 or something.
Which was this one? I'm probably going to switch to something else for Magnum Malo for the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Rajangos.
I don't know how I feel about going Switch. I don't think I've fought either of these with Switch Axe yet.
Probably not.
So I don't know if I'm feeling it. I think I might switch back to Hammer. And then for the apexes, I'll probably go range.
Oh, I didn't get Slugger. Fuck.
That'll do.
And unfortunately, my charge blade set is just, like, not quite ready yet, so...
Why did I do that? Why did I move that cup of coffee like that? That was stupid.
What, spill something?
Yeah. Just in, like... I guess I thought maybe it was empty.
Time to go.
I just, like, tipped it forward. And it's like, there's no good reason to have done that. Like...
Something I'm glad about with, Hey Theo,
it's
how's
just
it going?
ADHD with, you know, a thing nearby and messing with it, and it's like,
Oh, I get you.
Probably.
Something I'm glad about with, like, how I have this the desk riser is, like, everything's a little bit more out of reach now, so I don't have to worry about knocking things over.
It wasn't even a knockover, that's the thing. It was just, I was messing with it. Alright. I didn't get Slugger, so that's gonna suck.
You probably won't.
But unlike the last two, there's no tail.
Hammer, so.
Oh, yeah. There's also no tail to focus on these guys, so. That's basically whatever.
Another good reason why I was like, yeah, maybe I'll switch.
Mm.
Let's do this! This is on!
Virginia or Goss first?
I'm kind of thinking Rajang. Because I guess we don't necessarily want him to show up when we're not expecting him to.
That's a good point. Yeah. Although he doesn't really seem to do that in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of rare.
Yeah. Compared to prior games.
I did have that one I told you about, like, last week, where I was mounted a Barioth, and then suddenly just, like, started getting flinched. I was like, what the hell's hitting me? And I turned around, and there's a Rajang there, just like, hey, what's up?
What's up, bro? Just messing with you.
Also, I did feel really bad this morning. There was a... Again, it was a Mizutsune. I told you I saw 3 failed Mizutsune hunts in a row.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is, like,
you did.
Fucking mind-blowing.
That's
One
wild.
of them was, like... It was kind of my fault, but I didn't, like, intentionally mess it up. We had 2 feints, and they trapped it to capture it, but I was, like, so laser-focused on the tail that I got a couple hits in, and, like, broke it, and then it fell out of the trap, and then immediately turned and killed someone.
Oh, right, because when you... Yeah, gotcha.
And I was like, well, that sucks, but on the other hand, you know...
Gotta tell.
Don't be cowards. I didn't even get to carve it, because they died so fast.
You still got the satisfaction of actually getting the kill.
I did. I did, and that somewhat made it worth it.
Yeah. Come here, lizard. Get hit. Get hit one more time. Come on. There we go.
Which I guess to a point I probably... Feeling bad comes down to what rank everybody is. Did they actually need the quest, or... Was it just a bunch of people just fucking around? Which is even more mind-blowing that people would capture when they're just like, oh, like rank 100
around,
and they're just fucking around. Like, what are you doing?
Right? Yeah. They just want something quick.
I had another one this morning where, like, we chased it because it was running to go to sleep. Yeah. 2 of us ran in, 1 person dropped a trap. I walked right up to it and just mounting attack, just punched it in the face and it died. And I was like, really? Nice. You were gonna capture that, you fucking coward? Like, come on.
And it was, like, right there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it was like 2 hits and it was dead.
Yeah. And by then, you probably already had fought it enough where it's like, of course this thing's about to die. Come on.
Yeah. And it's kind of like, okay, there's still that moment of like, well, what if they needed to capture it for materials? Then they should have captured it way earlier than that, really. Like, they shouldn't have waited that long. Like, if you really need the capture parts, like, there's just smarter ways to do it. And I think most people who actually need the parts aren't... They're not, like... They're not leaving it up to chance, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Even then, it's a Mizune, so...
Like, I don't know what you can actually get out of it.
Water orb.
Well, no, this one wasn't Mizune. I don't remember what this one was.
Gotcha.
I think it was a Zenogre or something.
Jasper's roughly about the same kill capture anyway. Pretty sure. Ooh, puppet spider. That's kind of whatever. I think the nose. Yeah, I think that's about the same kill capture for.
I just got poison already.
Assuming they did that. Like, I think that's about the same kill capture.
They probably didn't, is the thing, though. Like, they probably didn't. Honestly, like, making armor in this game seems like much less of an ordeal. I don't think I had any armor where I was like, man, I had to kill 6 of these things to make the armor. I don't think any of them have been over, like, 3. I'm not totally sure what they changed about that, but it feels like they changed something. Alright, sorry, boss. I wanted stamina before we threw down.
Alright, I will be back in just a couple of minutes.
Alright.
So, don't die 4 times.
Make sure to go to camp just to be safe.
Oh, that's probably fun.
In case Goss comes and hits that wall and knocks you off or something.
Right? Yeah.
He'll have probably moved by the time you get back anyways, so... This will be a good hammer test. I haven't done a lot of solo hunts with hammer yet. On that note, let me go get some goddamn honey and power up my first aid meds. Let's be a little bit more prepared about this. Play smart. Excuse me. I kinda want to grab that stink mink and try to lure them into each other. God, it's still making mega potions, no wonder. Let me see. There's honey up here. And there's the one over by the way that goes underground. Just want to change those really quick. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. I'll make sure I have... Like I said, I'll make sure I'm prepared. Not only have I not fought a lot of stuff high rank, like solo with hammer, but well, not only have I not fought a lot of stuff with hammer, period, solo, but something that's multiplayer and is just going to be stronger. Let's go ahead and just use some of these. That's good. Alright, let's see what we can get done here.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't take long.
No.
I went and got honey, so I was more fully prepared to fight this thing. I was only just about to re-engage.
Making progress.
Wait, so we're going Goss first?
Oh, right, we were talking about the original Shining first, weren't we? I think I just kind of wound up at Goss and just kind of started fighting him without thinking.
Alright.
I was thinking about grabbing this stink mink and luring them together, though.
Sure. Wonder if they've got a turf war.
Doing great.
Okay, that's fair. Actually, didn't do much damage.
It is possible that they do. They're both high-level monsters, so.
I should grab this tier really quick, too. There we go. That took a second to register.
Yeah, always kind of does.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's, like, immediate. But I'm noticing that
Yeah.
maybe, like, since I was already in combat with it, it took a minute to register. Usually, if they don't know you're there and you walk right
Yeah,
up and
true.
use a stink make they're just immediately like, yeah, I'm on you.
Like, what? Yeah. Thankfully, they're also like, I don't care where you go, I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, they're good about following, for sure.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like they got anything going on. Well, maybe? No. Dang, dude.
Leave this monster to me.
I saw someone this morning that had their mounting call out, do-it-yourself turf wars. And I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
You're done for.
Well, there's a free 800 damage to start the fight. Love to see it.
This'll do for now. Nice work. Let us dance.
And a free fucking 3,000 on us. Like, basically.
Here comes the pain. After it. Get away. Oh no, you don't.
Alright, which way are we going?
Virginia, I guess?
That'll work. Snow Beetle, I'll go ahead and peg him with as soon as we get there.
Got a poison one, too. It's a trap. Bugs. Poison toad. Oh, he moved.
It hit him. Oh, no, it's a baggie. Never mind.
The baggy.
I saw the numbers, so I was like,
Yeah.
You're done for. Be careful.
Destroy you, Geki, that baggy.
Crush is just casually biting his ass.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow, how's he not poisoned yet?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You've got poison anyway.
I thought 2 spinning bludgeons would have been more than enough. Seems not.
Green sharpness is not fun against this guy.
I mean, blue doesn't help you against his arms, if that's what you're thinking. I don't think
No,
white
but
does
even just his
either.
body. Even just his body, though. Good.
Get a grip. Say goodbye.
Oh, shit.
Show us what you're made of.
Good work, Baraka. Smacked him in the face and blast triggered. You'll love to
Oh,
see
nice.
that.
so glad that wasn't in my direction. I can't block that with just regular guard.
Well, my inventory got like all sorts of messed up. What happened?
Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was good timing, but he moved out of the way. This trap mode is still here.
Yeah, I've been trying to lure him into him on occasion, but he's just not going for it.
I mean, they barely take any damage from him, but it's like... There we go. Nice. Oh!
No, stop. I'm trying to sharpen. That note, I need more herbs. There we go. Maybe there was some around here.
Making progress.
I think what happened is, like, when I was gathering honey, it turned, like, all of my potions into mega potions, and then that slot was empty, and then when it turned the first aid into first aid plus, it put them in the slot of potions or something. I don't know. Everything got out of order in some weird way.
Gotcha. Oh, come on! I keep hitting it, but he keeps moving away.
Aren't there more herbs over here, too?
I keep landing the...
I thought that was a knockout. I did break his hammer, his horn.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, come on.
Put him down.
Stun one. There we go. Dude.
Oh, hey, Gus. We're just leaving.
I don't want to hit him with the Thunder Beetle, but maybe I should. I was gonna save that for Gauss.
Surprised he's not blind. Or not blind, though. Not yet.
I've been kind of trying to go for the poison more than anything, which it probably triggered at some point, I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. I'm Slugger, so my sums aren't going to be doing that.
I didn't pay attention to if I got it either. Ooh, golden sword.
Yeah.
Poison, so that's something.
Good. Okay.
Dude, this is getting old.
Yeah, that's like the third or fourth time he's done this.
That still hit me? Okay. Last time that missed me at like the same basic distance. So I'm gonna disagree, but...
You should be fine now. Careful! Stand your toes!
Oh, he's going for the grab again.
He just, like, he won't face me.
Yeah.
It's like every other monster when I'm trying to cut their tail, except it's with his head.
Yeah. At least he is low stamina. Finally. There it goes.
Oh, I don't have fucking wire bugs. That's...
Oh, no, you don't. Giddy up. Time for some sharpening.
God, he's so fast. How did he get over there that quickly?
He didn't even Hulk over there. He just ran.
Yeah, I don't know if he does that anymore. He probably does, but you don't see it as much.
I think I have seen him do it. Yeah, for sure. He's eating. Fuck with him.
You know what? That's fair. I'd be mad too. Okay, I was mashing on dodge. I don't know why it didn't actually happen.
Okay, okay. God. Oh, fuck, I stood up. Just at the right time to get hit. Oh boy, he's coming down here.
Here it comes.
Got the other one.
See if Crush can bite that tail off, I guess.
We got a trap down thanks to Veronica. And there you go.
Sadly, I won't help with the tail, but that's alright.
Nah, but we can put some thumbnails in on. Oh, shit. Okay. That was weird.
Sure, why not?
Get out of here.
That was unfortunate. I got stuck on the fucking terrain. Like I wirefalled in the direction of the terrain and then just got stuck on it. Because I didn't know it was there.
I killed him with the Shurigeki.
I'll be taking this.
Like, ooh, that was nice.
I kind of wish...
down below? Oh.
Oh, I don't think I knew that he went down there.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was, like, a heal over time, like, first aid effect you could do while you're out of combat or something. Because it's like, I need healing, but, like, do I really want to use potions while I'm out of combat? That seems kind of silly, right?
Technically,
I mean, I guess Escurgo is basically it.
Yes, but the Kushala armor does that.
It just speeds up red, or what?
Also non-red. It lets you go. It lets your natural recovery go beyond the red.
Oh.
Yeah. So, Kushala armor does it. And that's specifically so you can be super aggressive against Teostra, but doesn't hurt otherwise.
Yeah.
Hey there, Goss. So.
But realistically, that's just me being stingy with supplies.
Oh, hell yeah.
So instead, I'm just gonna chase this.
No,
they're leaving! Also... Get back here! Oh my god.
Is it immunizer? I think, but I mean that's more supply.
Yeah. But I mean, it would be a supply that isn't a potion, so it would probably work out.
Technically, yeah. But yeah, no, immunizer I think is the. But that might only go to red. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's also like fish and shit, like sushi fish that you can get.
That would miss me.
Nice. Didn't work for us? Okay.
Dude, my dodging is fucking bad tonight. Oh, excuse me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see tonight hitboxes are just suggestions. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Would have been nice if you had told me that, so I would have been prepared.
Goodness new.
What the hell was that? Like I hit him, but he hit me at the same time? Okay. With my move that's basically a counter. So it's like, how did that happen?
It's not as bad as it was with World in regards to them running all the fucking time, but like they still run all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, in World they were really
in World it was real bad. Especially the flyers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because getting to them is like, okay, well, that's just a good 3-minute walk to get there.
Yeah, it's not quite that bad. And then by the time you get there, they just leave anyway.
They're gone. Yeah.
It's not quite as bad, but it's still like kind of annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, hey.
Dodged into that.
See if that works. No, we just put. Ah, fuck. So I just used a puppet spider, so we might get a mount later. If sooner, maybe. I don't know.
Ice Planet sucks.
Nullberries before.
Man, honestly, blights don't last long enough for me to be like, this needs to be gone faster. In most cases. I noticed that when I was fighting Kushala with Knockout, Kushala with the hammer, and he hit me with Dragon Blight. I was like, well, this sucks, but in like the time it took me to go, this fucking sucks.
If Kushala was already poisoned, then it wouldn't have been a problem.
I don't remember if he was, but by the time I like finished making a deal out of it, Dragon Blight had faded anyway, so I was like, whatever. Like, it's not that. Like, yeah, Ice Blight's gone already. By the time we finished this conversation, it disappeared, and I didn't even notice. So it's like, I kind of don't care. Oh, this might suck.
Too. Because I use my wire bug way too much, so for me,
I'm slowing down. I'm starting to get trying to be more careful about like aiming the bludgeon. And the crater, you definitely don't use willy-nilly. Like, that's a, you have to wait for an opening.
For sure. But like, for example, you just chained like 4 wire bugs in a row. Like, just because he's so focused on you that I can. There's the mouse.
Observe how it's done.
Oh no! I missed.
Sucks.
Wonderful work.
I was like not really in a position to take advantage of it anyway, so it's kind of whatever.
Harping or something, you know?
Yeah, I was using it to heal and shit.
Yeah. That's basically enough advantage in my opinion. Like,
yeah, it is, just not damage advantage.
Yeah. Now for that, I'm gonna be like, hey, I've got a sleep code. I'm gonna put him to sleep. And then you're gonna be ready with your crater.
That's something you're looking to do soonish, or...
Yeah.
Well, my wire bugs are ready, so I'll just make sure to try to not use them.
Well, it doesn't matter, it's gonna go away. Yeah. Like, I did get it, but then, like, he jumped fucking half the zone away. So, like, what the fuck? For no real good reason, too. Like, why you... See, he would jump way too far away from us to use it.
That's
like,
true. Like, there's no way he would have hit anyone. Hey, guy, how's it
yeah.
going?
Like, what are you doing? Yeah.
This should fix
I had
it.
this
Well, do you still have light resist stuff in your gear too, or no?
No, I did away with that a while ago.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you still had like 1 or 2.
No, that was in my
lower
bow
the
set
turret.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna climb up. I wasn't ready.
So did I.
Stopped short.
What?
Well, I'm surprised that didn't stun him.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Done for.
And one of these for good measure. Oh, I got the poison off that too. Good shit.
Good one, Baraka. Whoop.
Oh, you were sent home early because it was slow today. Is it still... Is the weather still being bonkers?
Yeah.
I can see why it would have been slow if it's snowing and if people are just... Nah. You know what? Fine. Okay. That's fair. It's not fair, fuck you, but that's fair. Train blocked the first beam just fine, so I thought I was totally safe, and then the second one just broke the terrain.
Yeah.
No, it's just like icing. That sucks.
Oh, there we go.
I think it rained all day today here too, but it wasn't cold enough for it to be anything like that.
Put this to good use.
Oh, if it rained for you, that means it's gonna rain here tomorrow.
It wasn't too bad, I don't think. But there might have been bad somewhere else, so... And then I think tomorrow's supposed to be in the 80s again, so yeah. The weather forecast looks bonkers right now. It's like one day in the 80s, 5 days in the 60s, 1 day in the 80s, 5 days in the 50s. It doesn't make any sense. This is like the wildest weather I've seen in like a couple of years, I think.
Gosh.
But thankfully, yesterday showed that the air conditioner is fixed and is doing a good job, so at least there's that. Hey Riley, how's your settling in going? Ooh, 3 jewels. That's what you love to see.
Hey, cool, I got a vial. Sweet. That is what is needed for Master's Touch. Yeah, wow, 3 jewels and 3 eggs. That's neat.
I haven't gotten any eggs tonight. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Gimme, I used up all my luck this morning, I guess.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hub.
This is fun.
See you later then. How can I help you? These are the available quests.
Narga Kuga and Magnamalo.
I wish you luck.
I don't really know what weapon I want to go with here.
Hey, you went over 100?
Yeah, I hit 100 last hunt.
I thought you were 99.
101 this hunt. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Game Boy Color games were like pretty solid.
Game Boy Color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it still was that era where like developers had to know what the fuck they were doing.
Kinda. Yeah. What do we think on the possibility is we get out of actually finishing these challenges?
I don't really have much of an expectation, to be honest.
Maybe we get an award.
That might be it. Yeah, it might just be an award. Because they did add like 5 awards or something crazy like that.
Yeah, although I've already got like 3 of them.
I really don't know what weapon I want to go for this one. I would honestly think Charged Blade, but that set's just not ready yet.
Oh no?
I mean, maybe I could get it ready? I don't know if I have enough for the jewels.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, to put a few more things in there. Still didn't get Slugger, that's okay.
How's it going?
90% chance to
No,
get Slugger.
I only have enough for one Razor Sharp.
What the hell? Ooh, lottery. Lottery is definitely happening more often now after that patch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I still haven't
Because
been
it was like,
keeping much of an eye on
lottery
it.
comes around once every fucking year. We're never gonna get all these friggin' all these damn lottery things, you know? All these cosmetics for the room.
I think I'll go
Because it comes around so infrequently.
bow for this. Which, on that note, I was actually thinking about changing the pedalist to the one that gives more stamina.
I could see that.
Because stamina is kind of still an issue for me with bow.
Right.
His armor matches the bow, like, very well, actually.
Time for a break.
Which armor is that?
Still the Basil Juice armor.
Back to work.
Oh, matches the bow. Huh? So much money to upgrade armor. I was gonna say weapons, but yeah, so much money to upgrade armor.
That's another reason why I haven't been pushing to upgrade all the armor sets to full, because it's expensive, and, like, I have multiple armor sets now, so it's like it's gonna add up very quickly.
I have multiple armor sets. Like, oh gosh, do I have multiple?
That's why I'll probably narrow it down to like, okay, which weapons am I gonna play the most frequently, and then I'll get the rest. I'll put to like middle-ish, like 360, 380 around there, maybe closer to 360. Then the ones I play a lot, I'll boost up like really far.
What do you mean 360?
Defense.
Like total? You mean? I guess.
Yeah, most of my sets have that much already. Yeah, bow is 397.
Oh, is that before your
but longsword
and charm? You mean? Or
that's looking at my equipment loadout. Yeah, so that probably doesn't count charms.
Okay.
Yeah, longsword, charge blade are 360, hammers 370, switch axe is 350 still.
Gotcha.
That's like probably where I'll leave most armor sets around, unless it's one that I play a lot of. Yeah, the charms add what, like 30 defense? Ish.
Rough. Yeah. What do I have as a total here? That's 150, that's 230, 310, well 312, 396 armor before the...
I still have my Game Boy Color. I don't have any games that were made for the Game Boy Color. I only have original Game Boy games.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's weird how that works.
Like, there was and wasn't a lot of games made for the Game Boy Color.
A lot of good games? Probably not many, no. But there was probably a lot of stuff that wasn't great.
You gotta remember, it was only out maybe 3 years before the Game Boy Advance? Something like that. So
sounds about right. Goddamn, I need more herbs and just everything. I'm good on coding, but I need to restock here.
Oh, that's a poison toad. Oh wait, no, this one.
I wonder if these two have a turf
game.
They don't.
I don't know.
I also realized something watching the Magnamalo versus Flying Monster Turf War more than once. I think Magnamalo actually does win that. It's that he runs himself so far out of steam that he becomes mountable anyway. Like, it takes everything he has to be able to take those things down.
Pretty sure he still wins against, like, Rathalos and Aknosarm.
Yeah, but not against the new ones. Because, like, if you look at Kushala, like, he definitely, like, body slams Kushala, but then he still becomes mountable afterwards. And I think it's that he's throwing everything he has into trying to take those things down.
Right. I mean, you're not wrong that he is putting everything towards it, but I don't know. I feel like I guess kind of what it is probably the...
He's essentially blowing himself up, and they're just not giving a fuck. They're just like, whatever.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing, is he's blowing up there, and he's taking the hit.
It's not I guess it's just that it's not that he's losing. He's not winning either.
He's not straight up losing. Yeah, no, that's true. Like, yeah, he's not losing in that sense.
Thing is the Game Boy Color had shit like Pokemon Gold and Silver, so it had some pretty heavy hitters.
Oh, yeah.
Link's Awakening. Which are basically the only things I can think of at the moment. But
yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is that the majority of Game Boy Color games also were able to be done on Game Boy anyway, too.
Yeah, I don't think there were any that were outright unplayable.
There were some that were unplayable on base Game Boy. Like, I think even though Gold and Silver were on Game Boy Color, and you could do them on regular Game Boy, I think Crystal was Game Boy Color only.
I don't know. Yeah, they built consoles a lot faster back then. Even home consoles were only had a lifespan of like a couple of years. It's not like now where they are around for like twice as long.
Well, the Game Boy Color was also using 90% recycled parts.
Well, yeah.
So it's like, well...
But everything just had a shorter lifespan in that era.
I guess if you're comparing to, like, the 8 to 10 years that, like, since the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3
exactly.
era. But Nintendo's still pretty much been sticking to the 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, now, but, like, I think the Super Nintendo only had, like, 4 years. Now, it varies because, like, the Super Nintendo had a longer lifespan in Japan, for example.
The N64 came out way long. Like, that is, like, the biggest gap that they've had. Isn't it? Because, like,
I don't know.
Super Nintendo was, like, 90...
It was a lot faster than it is now, for sure.
It was either 90 or 91. And then N64 was, like, 97? Right?
97 or 96. Both
and then,
sound right.
Yeah. Because I know the N64 was late compared to PlayStation.
Yeah, they delayed it a couple times, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I should reread Console Wars, because they talk about a lot of that shit.
Oh, do they?
It's been a while. But I know, like, the NES in particular, I don't think had very long of a lifespan, just because
hi there, Nargi.
Sega started pushing, like, super hard, and they had to get the Super Nintendo out to compete.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy to think about, like...
I mean, it's still about 5 years, because 86 to 91.
It's crazy to think about how, like... I remember reading they said, like, the first time they at Sega saw Donkey Kong Country, they were like, we're fucked. Like, that's how, like, mind-blowing that game was for the time. They were like, how do we match this? Like, we're in trouble. Which is funny, because looking back now, I think pre-rendered graphics haven't aged very well at all. But at the time, they were like, holy shit, dude. Like, what are these?
I mean, even just look at, like, Final Fantasy doing the background. And it's like,
yeah.
You know, these days, that's, like, trash. But, like, that shit was really pretty cool back then. Although I will say, like, people do forget that, like, Final Fantasy VIII, for example, and how big of a difference that was over 7. Like, that was, like, 2 years later, and it was a huge boost over 7.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they have cutscenes in 8 that you're walking around during the cutscenes.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, they did that in 7, too, but not nearly as much.
Like, when in 7?
I specifically remember when you're on top of the plate and it's collapsing, you can, like, be moving around, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
It's just, it's not nearly as much. Like, they use it sparingly in 7.
When were you on top of a collapsing plate?
Or not the plate, on the column of the plate.
Don't they just take a zip line down? I thought...
Before that.
Yes, but that's not really a cutscene. Like...
I think it is with
Not-
the
not
explosion.
in
I mean, it's not... It's...
Not in the same way of Final Fantasy VII's other cutscenes.
Oh
Like,
god, that sucked. No, it was like still, for all intents and purposes, a full motion video or whatever the fuck they called it. But it was definitely like a proof of concept in 7. They didn't use it a lot. And then in 8 they were like, hey, you know what we can do with this?
Yeah.
That's when they started getting like real wild.
Yeah. Because, like, yeah, there's a lot of it in 8. Especially, like, the parade is probably, like, the biggest, like, notable portion for that.
And even though it's an awful gameplay segment, that part where you're, like, when the garden is under attack and you're, like, hanging from the one mech and you're, like, punching the guy, like, that whole sequence is, like, just a cutscene running in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'd say this one is for you, guy, but I'm not feeling very confident at the moment. I mean, we're gonna kill it, but I might die. He's doing a lot of damage
I will say this is something I love about Sword and Shield, and I've always kind of loved about Sword and Shield, is that I can be very aggressive for stunning and for cutting. You know? It's like I can get tails and I can get knockouts, and it's like this is just awesome.
I forget,
like that can do that.
I forget where I heard recently someone saying that Sword and Shield is just not very good in this game, and I was like, have you played Sword and Shield? Like, what?
Especially in this game, yeah. I mean, it's not as good as when there was Oils, but it's still pretty damn good. Like, Oils would put this way over the top. Like, it would
probably
be
why they took him out.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it, Bullfango.
Yeah, Oils would just be insane, but... Like, yeah, compared
No,
to that,
N64 was late because Sony pulled out, and then Nintendo had to change all of their plans. I don't think the Virtual Boy had anything to do with it.
I thought Sony had to do with a Super Nintendo disk drive.
Yeah, but it was basically becoming the N64, and then they basically canned everything and made the N64 instead. So it was still it was everything with Sony that threw that off track.
Yeah.
And then Sony just got their shit together on the PlayStation faster than they did with the N64.
They basically just took what they had.
Yeah.
And worked off of that. I mean, that was a case of, like, Sony was really trying to bullshit Nintendo with that. Like, cannot blame Nintendo for looking at that and being like, wait a minute. You know?
That I can't speak on. I actually don't know much about that.
Basically, Nintendo was not going to get really shit from game sales.
Oh.
Like, the contract was, like, almost, like, way before game sales were going to, Sony. So it's like, Nintendo was going to make off the hardware, but hardware is trash for actual profit.
I am going for paralysis, by the way, so...
Okay. I am going for the pill. Ow.
Yeah, then all Sony had to do was say, hey, all of you third parties that are mad at Nintendo for what they did in the NES era, just come develop for us instead.
Exclusivity. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo was really bad about that in the NES era.
Yeah, it's tricky, because, like, they were bad about it, but it was also, they were protecting the industry so that the Atari bullshit wouldn't happen again. But they were probably a little overprotective, is probably what it comes down to.
Because that's what it comes down to with the Atari stuff, is that There was the whale.
Oh my god.
Game.
Oh, okay, so what the fuck just happened? I was mashing on Wirefall for like a full 2 seconds and nothing happened. Until it was time for him to attack me, and then Wirefall came out. Like, what the hell was that? I've never seen such a delay on that. Like, I feel legitimately robbed on that one. Because, like, I knew he was gonna hit me. That's why I was mashing on Wirefall, and just nothing happened.
I didn't see exactly what sort of situation you were in, so I can't... Was it the one where he tosses you up, or no?
No, he just charged me in the corner, and then he started charging up his beam. And I was like, well, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna Wirefall and get out of here. And the game was just like, no, you're not.
No, you're not, yeah.
And, like, I had bugs. At first I was like, well, maybe it was an attack where it took away my wire bugs. No, the icons were there. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's the first time I've seen it, like, just legitimately screw me like that.
Had you just recently used Wirefall before that?
No.
Because there is a cooldown.
No, I don't think so. No, because I wouldn't have had my wire bugs.
Yeah, you would have.
Well, I guess I would have still had one, but I had both of them, so that's the thing.
They come back pretty quick from a Wirefall.
Getting all turned around here.
I should have sharpened before coming to him, as usual. There we go. Good thing about this weapon is basically no matter how much I use it, I will probably never go below green. Hey, there's the tail. Alright. Like, there's just so much fucking green.
God, I never got the paralysis either.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what he's, how much of it he's lost since then. It's been a little while. You might still be good, depending... Ooh, I got a plate. You might still have luck at getting it, depending upon what you got left for
totems. I have plenty of coatings, so I should be able to.
I'm upset that Shoryugeki does not drop Hellfire. That would be nice if it did, but it doesn't. Pretty sure. I think my other one does, but...
Ha! Got him.
Oh wow, nice timing.
What if he'll still use it afterwards?
Probably not.
Nope.
No, yeah, he's doing something else. I mean, he's probably gonna still use it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it eventually.
Wait, that was great timing. Ooh, good job. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, God damn it. Oh boy. Oh shit.
You know what I just realized? Spoiler alert, I guess.
What?
They specifically showed another Rampage in the 2.0 trailer where Magnamalo is running around, and I have not seen him in a Rampage since this update.
I have. Well...
Unless it's just like an one-off in the Rampage thing, and it's not like...
It is.
Oh, okay. That's kind of boring.
Yeah. Well, yes and no, because what he does, he's a... You know those, like on the second wave, you'll get like a special subquest?
Yeah.
There's times where he comes in as Repel Magnamalo.
Oh, interesting.
So, like, you actually have to deal with him, like, while all the other stuff is coming in, too. And, like, he's actually... Like, you have to... He puts up a real fight. Compared to... Because if he was just, like, one of the regulars, he would be chased away so easily, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, I expected he'd be a major threat.
Well, that's the thing. He's not a major. He's like a specialist, I guess. You know, because you still get a major threat for that way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just he's a special one that also comes in. Ah, shit. Oh, look at that. He's in... Oh. I gotta say, after how many sets I've used with speed eating, I don't think I can really go without.
I can see
like
any skill after you've used it for long enough starts feeling like it's irreplaceable.
And it's speed eating too, and it's like it's still really fast. It's just so darn evil. Uh-oh. Camera's window. Ah. And then, yeah, especially using it with sword and shield, because I can just press R, and boom, there we go. Still got my weapon out. Like another funnel. At this rate. Oh, there you go, Baraka. That's almost as good. Oh shit!
Except these wires, silk-bound. That was interesting.
Oh, that was pretty good.
It was still very dangerous, but
it was. That was. He saved me. I'd say that. Baraka. And that's his level 1 skill, so it's like, wouldn't that be pretty useful for speedrun sometimes? Like,
yeah, I still think, like, for that category, I think they just haven't done full research on it yet. They just don't... They probably just
you earlier
assumed
too,
things
and I'm like,
based on based on the Palicos from World.
Yeah. Because it's like, you're not gonna get a Palico to level 20 to have a trap anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck? Like, not in just that short run.
No, I don't even know what. I don't even know what level I got him to. I never paid attention.
Yeah,
maybe
you
10.
do only like. Yeah, but you because you do only like 10 big monsters or so, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Like, you're not gonna get that high. Got a blast tube. Ooh, is he going to sleep?
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the blast toad and smack him in the face at the same time. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't get right here, can I? No. Okay. Fair. Fine. Why did I do that? Wrong button! 660 though.
Still killed him.
And it straight up killed him. So that's fine. I pressed X instead of A when I did Wirebug. Whoops.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I fat thumb and accidentally hit both, and then of course the wrong one always comes out. But nah, bro, are you fucking serious right now?
But that was still pretty cool. 660 hit, and that killed him. Blastoad. A Blastoad death. How about that? That's the first.
Yeah, I never see anyone use them. And I usually don't use them when they're sleeping. I think I have one.
I mean, actually. It's gonna do double damage. Yeah, like
and those
they do good damage. They really do.
Something
which is why
really
I'm surprised I don't.
Good with this game. I'll back up and show this off. I like that when you're like climbing on the vines, and if the camera's like behind the vines, it does like a pretty good job of like kind of fading them out a little bit. And mostly, yeah, there you can see it, so you can still see what the fuck you're doing. It's pretty good about like fading stuff out when it's in the way of the camera.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't really do it very well, but
no,
it's better than a lot of the other games have been. A lot of other games in general. A lot of other games are just like, well, move your camera, forehead. You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Really? What a timing. Okay.
That's odd.
It's like, what? Okay. He should be close to getting a knockout. Hey. Well, actually, I don't know. But even then... How much I already put on him?
Dumbass.
You fucker.
I stabbed his tail and he immediately turned and was like, hey! What are you fucking doing back there? I'm gonna go grab some mushrooms really quick. And some herbs.
Alright.
And some honey.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in this map for healing supplies.
What's that mushroom at? There it is. Okay. Where is that toadstool? I think it's...
There's the knockout. Alright.
I think it's up around here. Down here? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
God,
I need to learn how to use my guard and counter. Like, sword. That's something Sword and Shield can do now. If you're guarding,
you can like chain an attack. You can follow up.
Yeah, you can do a follow up from it.
This is a small Nargacuga.
It is. Yeah. Oh.
Show us what you're made of!
Just spin around and grab that.
Ah! Yeah.
Seriously.
Really haven't gotten to fight many Nintagious.
Have fun at there. A fair amount of them.
Have you?
Yeah, just with rotating. I think he's like rank 6. 5 or 6. Those are typically what I rotate through when doing join requests.
Be careful!
How's he not poisoned yet? Does he have like a super big threshold?
His weapon. Maybe
no, I'm not using his now. That's the switch axe.
That's true. But yeah, that's
maybe he's just good at it in general.
Maybe he's just good. Heals. I'm all out of regular heals, huh? Okay.
Man, go away, Nargacuga. My nose was itchy. Jerk.
Kind of weird to also only have a sharpness gauge at the moment.
I can see that.
Considering hunting horn and gun lance, yeah. It's like I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I figure I might have that problem with lance, where I'm like, this just feels too simple. He must have like a ridiculous poison resistance.
I'm not surprised by that.
Unless I got it and I just didn't notice.
I don't know. He's being difficult about his tail. He's not giving it up.
Yeah, it can be a tricky one. Fortunately, I think it's like, it's semi-fragile. It's just kind of hard to hit.
Yeah.
But if you can get some good hits, you'll get it.
Yeah, I've got some good hits already, so I feel like it's about to come off. It's just, I'm like, why is it not off yet? Because I've gotten those good hits, you know? So it's like, why is it not off? Where? Give me that tail. Ah, look. Get blasted. He doesn't know what he's saying now.
You're my best pal.
Really?
That attack is
wow.
bullshit, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He can poison you every once in a while with the spines, right? Or no?
I think green
that
can, maybe.
Green. Wow, I missed every swipe there.
Dude. We need to get him the fuck out of this area. This is not okay.
Yeah. Or at least put him down.
Good. Perfect. That's still a tight area, but it's better than this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start blighting him up. Grabbed all these beetles for a reason. And I'm just not doing it. Start with ice. I realized this morning, I've never seen a single player use a sonic bomb with Diablos while he's underground.
Really?
Like, I've never seen it.
Gosh.
Or maybe they've been using it and they're just bad and they haven't actually hit it. I guess that's possible.
That's a possibility. Yeah.
Something's coming!
Oh, he moved. I got a knockout, dude. Another one. Been a while.
That should help.
That actually should help. tail moved me out of range in the tail. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, he's one of those that, like, it flails in just the right direction where it'll push you around.
Yeah. Dude.
That's fine.
Dude. Getting the tail is real annoying.
Count on you.
Surprised that didn't hit me, honestly. Looks like he just pivoted in the other direction. Whereas every time before this, he's pivoted towards me.
Giddy up a little bit more. Revive my trusty weapon.
I'm actually maxed on all of these. I don't know why I came up here for birds. Even attack is maxed for the first time. Probably ever.
Some Bob Badgers.
I have a clip of that on Twitter where I knocked 3 of them into a Magnamalo and just caused this huge explosion.
Yeah, I just knocked 3 of them into him. Dude, tail. Well, okay.
Victory!
I was gonna say, I don't think you have many more chances. He's getting pretty low.
Nah, yeah. Ooh, there's a thing over there.
I'll be taking this. Looks useful. Sorry, but duty calls. Nothing personal, buddy.
Crush, why are you picking on the bomb badgie? Come on, what are you doing? They didn't do anything to us. I mean, they're roaring at us because they're mean, but...
Oh, man. Bomb badgies are so awesome. Like...
I'll help myself, thank you.
And it's like it fits so well because they're basically Kamura's version of like Tanuki and stuff. It's like
Yeah.
it's like that's just good. It's like definitely a good.
Huh, I only have 49 outfit vouchers? I thought I had way more than that.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have more than that. Got another Magnamalo plate. Still need orbs. Still need orbs. Just because I think now there's decorations that want orbs.
Yeah, I don't think you get anything out of those. Which is like...
Out of what?
Out of doing the 3 challenges.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think the weird thing about that is, like, the way they're labeled makes you think they're, like, important.
Yeah. Right?
Until next time. How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
Now maybe we have to finish the apexes, too. I'm not really getting my hopes up on that, though.
Oh. Possible, but...
Do we want to do the apexes next, or do we want to get the arena out of the way?
Come back anytime.
Oh, right, the arena.
Might as well see what the arena is going to give us, because likely there's going to open up some more loot. of some sort.
Maybe? I don't know.
I mean, the other ones did, so we'll probably get something out of it.
Well, we already got the rest of the brigade set when Basil Juice was at.
Well, yeah,
so
they
might
might add something else entirely, though. You get Gun Lance on this one, too.
The goal is to complete the hunt as fast as you can.
And I will probably be going Charge Blade on that one, at that.
But yeah, because I guess on that there is 2 other monsters, right?
Yeah.
So those might have
Yeah,
some...
it's Basarios, Volvidon, and Basil Juice.
They may have
Caverns.
tokens. In Lava Town. Why?
Good luck, Ace.
Lottery.
And I'm still kind of thinking about making the Brigade set as, like, her default set for Gunner, at least.
Oh yeah, eating doesn't matter, right? Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. We probably should take a break before we head off on this one, though.
Can we eat after we go in to camp? Maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you wanted to take a break real quick?
Yeah, it's probably the optimal time to do it.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing more financial reports soon.
Nintendo?
I tend to not care about that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, didn't they just do that not too long ago?
Yeah, wouldn't that have been March? Or, well, I guess April. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean,
I could have sworn they just did it like a couple weeks ago. Is it a monthly thing?
Did they do it after... No, quarterly. Did they do it after the end of Mario?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe it has been a couple months. It feels like it was just a couple weeks ago, though.
It does, yeah. But yeah, if they didn't do anything after they killed Mario, then yeah, I guess. Makes sense.
Is that why people think a Switch Pro is going to be announced? Just because financial reports are coming up? Even though that's not at all when they would announce it. If anything, they're going to give the same basic, we're not making a fucking Switch Pro, shut the fuck up, at the finance. Because they always do that.
Yeah. I mean, Doug Bowser came out and said we're not doing it this year as well.
I think you had a really good point about how it's been too long. It's too late. If they were going to do a Pro, they would have done it by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise, the Pro's only going to come out like 2 years before their next console. Like, why would they do that?
Yeah.
And the Switch is already selling so well. Like, why split sales up?
It would be that, or they're planning for the Switch to actually have like a 9-year life cycle after, like 4 years after the Pro.
Yeah, which would be kind of crazy, I think. Yeah, that seems like too long. As much as I think the Switch is completely capable, in another, like, 4 years, it's gonna be like, okay, we need something more powerful now. Like, even, maybe not even 4 years, maybe like 2 years. There have been people saying that since the Switch came out, and I think they're wrong.
Well,
but
if they say it long enough, you know.
Yeah, eventually they'll be right.
Yeah.
If anything, they might do another model like the Lite. Maybe that's what the Pro will be, is it, like... I don't think... They're not going to release something that's, like, actually has more power in it at this point. I think it's too late. Unless they expect it to persist for the next, like, couple years. We also have to keep in mind, as far as, like, a Switch 2 goes, Nintendo tends to not do that. They tend to not make sequel consoles.
I think they will in this case.
You say believable.
Well, no, you say they don't tend to make sequel consoles, but they absolutely do make sequel consoles in their handheld market.
Yeah, but not in the home console, unless you count the Wii U, which I kinda don't.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, you could say the Wii is also a sequel console to the GameCube since it's a souped-up GameCube, but...
No.
That just has to do with the internals.
Because at that point, you're just calling out all of them sequels and saying... Well, technically, there's a difference between sequel and successor, is the thing. Whereas,
the thing is about the Wii
is where
that they almost literally used the GameCube inside it. I mean, that's the thing.
I mean, you could say that for a lot of them, is the problem.
I guess. Yeah, no. But no, yeah, I mean, for the handheld market specifically, they usually do sequel. I mean, we were just talking about the Game Boy Color, but then there was the Game Boy Advance, and then the DS
that was kind of like all one line.
And then the 3DS
well, no, it's two lines, technically.
Game Boy Advance was another line from the Game Boy.
No, I mean, like, in that it's all
3DS
one big family, and the only reason the DSs weren't Game Boys, because they confirmed that they were going to call them Game Boys, but they thought the DS was gonna flop. So they were like, let's name it something else.
Initially, like, that's the thing is, yeah, initially they were, kind of like that, but then they were like, remember, they also said, oh, this isn't actually the successor to Game Boy. Same as they said this wasn't the fucking successor to 3DS. But it was,
I wouldn't consider the Switch a successor to the 3DS, necessarily.
Why not?
I feel like it's too much of its own thing. What makes it more of a 3DS successor than a Wii U successor? Like, they're both.
Successor to both. I don't understand what the... Like, I'm not saying it's a sequel console to them. I'm saying it's a successor. So it's like how the N64 is a successor to the Super Nintendo. Like...
Hi. Why did you get up?
Like...
Now is the time to stay comfortable. Are you serious? Don't do that thing again that you did last night, where you just constantly wanted in and out of the room. I don't wanna. Do you wanna come up and say hi? Before we take a break?
They've definitely got to win with the Switch setup, so it would be silly for them to just be like, okay, we did that for 6 years, and now we're making a new home console that's a full home console and a new handheld that's a full handheld. It's like, that would be just silly to couple it after.
My headphones off once I need to take a break.
Yeah.
Get your claws out of the bed. What are you doing? You're weird. What are you doing?
Oh boy.
Do you want to say hi? I guess you can say hi from there. Alright, let's take a break before we get back into that conversation. Otherwise, it's a potential 15 minutes later we still haven't taken a break. I'll catch up on chat when we get back to. Alright, so we'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I think we have, like, as far as completion goes, I think we only have 3 quests left, unless there's more after we finish these, which could go either way. I'm not expecting it to unfold into more.
3 quests? I thought it was only 2.
Stop reading chat. What am I doing? Break. We'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned.
Just say the word. I'll be there in a moment.
I was gonna say I didn't eat, but we don't have to eat.
Yeah.
And yeah, I agree, Guy. I guess the difference is yes, I don't think they're gonna go back to. And first of all, I think after this comment, I realized talking about future consoles kind of pisses me off for some reason. Even when talking about it from the perspective of people are stupid about it, it still just makes me agitated. So, I think this will be, like, the last comment on it. But I agree that, like, they're not gonna resplit the two sides. They're gonna stick with it can be a home console and a handheld. I agree with that.
Yeah.
However, there are other gimmicks to the Switch than just that, and those are the things that can potentially change. And it could still... It might not necessarily be a Super Switch, or a new Switch, or a Switch 2, or... It might be called something completely different, I guess is what my overall point is. It might be a completely different console, and still have that home and handheld angle. They might do away with the Joy-Con, for instance. They might go to something that's more like the Lite, except it just has a dock, where it's all just built into one unit. But that also comes with a controller. Like, we don't know.
Yeah.
I think when a lot of people talk about Switch 2 / Switch Pro, they just think of Switch with Master Race PC power. Which is, like, that's not what it's gonna be.
Well, yeah, well, that's just stupid. But, I mean, they definitely need to do that. Like, there's the thing. We all agree that we need a more powerful Switch, or whatever you want to fucking call it. We need a more powerful Nintendo console in 1 to 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I think it still has, like, two, maybe 3 years left in it.
I could see it having a couple of extra years after the next console comes out to still be fine. You know, where people are still playing it. You know what I mean? Like that. But I think that basically they need to. I do think that it is something like basically DS to 3DS. They can name it something different, but just make it still be cartridge based, make it still be able to play Switch games, make the Switch base not be able to play the new games.
Compatibility is pretty key for sure. I think
that's
if they
the big thing.
Step away from that again, that'll be a mistake.
That's a big difference. That would be something different between a Switch Pro and a Switch 2, is that you don't want the new games playable on the old Switch. That's I think, because you want the new games to be designed for the new console, not to have to.
I don't think you want to do that. Oh, it runs better on the new console. The old Switch. Like, nah, just
no. The new 3DS. No, don't do that again. Yeah.
Well, new 3DS, PS4 Pro did it.
But that's. I was just meaning within Nintendo. But yeah, that's something that people like. There's the thing: is people asking for a Switch Pro. I feel like they're looking at it like, oh, I can still play those games on my old Switch. And it's like, you know, whatever games come for it. Or
no, you can't go into the 10 at all.
Gotcha. Yeah, if they're even thinking about games coming for it.
I think.
Well, we do have Mac.
I think people that like are rabid over Switch Pro simply want to see. I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on my Switch. That's all. There's some ridiculous like mainstream game that they want to see on Switch, and that's their answer. Is like, well, the Switch isn't powerful enough, therefore they should make a Switch that is powerful enough. And that's not how Nintendo rolls.
Not really.
It isn't.
No. But I mean, they should still do something. Because
they'll make something more powerful eventually, but more power isn't all there's going to be to it.
Yeah. Because like there's
what do
games,
I think the gimmick is going to be? I don't fucking know. Like,
even with Monster Hunter running so fucking well, there's a bunch of games that for Switch that do not run fantastic. So, like, I think that alone is
some people say that this doesn't run well, which I think is nonsense.
Wild. Like, is it 60 FPS? No, but
it's consistent, which is the only thing that matters, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a very good 30. You know, like that's what.
Like when I started playing 4, I think 4 runs at 60, and I can tell the difference. Like it's smoother for sure, but like it's also not. When I come back to this, I'm like, oh, this is so much worse. Like no, it's totally fine.
No, yeah.
It doesn't even like jar me.
Mm-hmm. But like I could totally tell the difference between generations on this, which I think ran at 30, not at 60. I'm not sure about that, I guess. But I can tell a difference between that and World. You know what I mean?
It's this weird thing that I've mentioned before, that I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60 unless they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Like if I go from one right to the other, I'll be like, oh yeah, I see it. But like, just in a vacuum, just looking at this game right now, like, I don't think of, oh, this is clearly 25 FPS. Like, that's not how my mind works.
Right. I mean, I can tell, but, you know...
Some people can, some people can't.
Most people, I would say, can. And even something like The Hobbit is a good indication of that. Where people were like, whoa, this looks really fucking weird at 48 versus normal 24. You know?
Oh, I don't even think I knew that was a thing. I still haven't watched that movie because I have no interest in it.
Yeah. So. Yeah, The Hobbit was at 48 instead of, well, The Hobbit trilogy was at 48 instead of 24. And people were like, whoa, this seems so weird for a movie. Like, and they were like, don't do that again. Just because it was so weird.
They didn't give us deodorant, did they?
No, I don't think they did.
I think we could just craft some if we really...
Yeah, we could find some. What is it? Sunscorn grass? There's definitely that here. I didn't even pay attention to what the loadout
I keep trying to mount up to chase.
Oh, we don't even have pets. Yeah.
This is like retro style.
Oh, hi, Vasarios. Neat. Mounts. Pretty low damage, considering what that usually does.
Masterful work. Impressive. Let us
Monster damage in this is so low. What rank are these monsters? Like, what?
Not bad, not bad.
I don't even want to try to go for this guy's tail, because I know this is the one time I'm going to fucking cut it. Right?
This is definitely, like, not high rank, I don't think, is the sharpness on this. Like I have this blade in low rank, and I'm pretty sure this sharpness isn't this bad. Like, it's been a while since I've used it, but...
I've got a rarity 6 blades, or rarity 6 weapons, so I've got some good blue.
This thing's sharpness was just bad, and I never noticed.
Yeah. What weapon is it?
It's Magma Mallows.
Oh.
Are you ready?
What is this one? This is an ogre. That's right. I'm in Baroth set, but this is an ogre. Oh my gosh, I don't have the bait. I don't have a bait extender. It sucks. Use a mega pot. Oh shit. Shit. Too early.
So I actually found out. We'll see if I can actually, like, use it here. I thought you could follow up from that. Apparently you can follow up from the Charge Blade counter, which makes it, like, really fucking good. Like, I was like, severely undervaluing that.
Ah, shit. Alright, I need to heal.
You can also use it while you're in axe mode, which is good.
There we go. Alright, let's loot our easy potions.
Nothing personal, I shall put this to good use.
Basil, I think we should go for, because then we'll get him out and be able to beat up on Volodon.
It's right there, too, so...
Yeah.
I guess what I'm realizing what it comes down to with the consoles is that, like... I wish people were that fucking rabid about the games. Like...
Yeah, right.
Despite all these games coming out, people just still talk about Switch Pro and Breath of the Wild 2. It's like, dude, what about the games that are already coming out? Like...
Yeah.
Where's the Mario Golf hype?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
like,
fuck. That's right.
With as much people were complaining about, like, when's the next Mario Golf, and then now we finally have it, and, like, I haven't heard anyone be like, yo, I'm so excited for that.
I'm hyped for it.
Yeah, like, that's it. Like, I haven't heard anyone... Like, I heard a lot of people complaining about, like, when are we getting another Golf? No one's like, man, I can't wait for the next Golf. Like, it's just people forgot about it already.
I mean, right now I'm just in Monster Hunter mode. But by the time Golf comes out, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Golf coming out is what's gonna make... shit, I need to heal. Golf coming out is what's gonna make me be... Like, not... Like, as much as I want to possibly get into stories, too. Like, Golf is coming out. So...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother with stories. It doesn't look bad. Like, I wish I cared.
It
looks cool, but it's just...
Yeah.
I got enough other games, this one included.
Yeah. Now, are you going for Golf when it comes out, or...?
I think I will.
I don't know with you.
It's weird because, like... It's a bit of a, like, a paradigm shift, I guess. Like,
any of the others?
I've never really given a shit about the Golf games. But I think the way that I've evolved as a multiplayer gamer means that it's more in line with what I'd like now. Because I like the idea of competition, except you're not fucking with each other while you're competing. It's like, that sounds nice to me, like... which means that mode where you are fucking with each other I'll probably never play. Because I'm not interested, but...
You're only kind of focused because of that. More so, your goal is to get, your own shit done faster. Like, you can mess with them a
Yeah, I mean,
little
I'm sure I'll try it. But, like,
yeah.
There's part of the problem I had with tennis. Like, I really liked Tennis Aces. I thought it was a lot of fun. But, like...
But it was just tennis.
Only playing with, like... All there was to do was play with other people, and everyone else was just... They were meta whores. They just were like, we're only gonna play Bowser Jr. and Waluigi ever because they're the best characters in the game. And it's like, this is really boring. So, I don't want any part of this.
Hey, there's some,
all the way down there.
And kind of far. If you want, you could just throw them into this.
I think I'm going to because I don't know the fastest way to get there, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have been right there.
But, like... And this is one of those be careful what you wish for moments. I haven't heard anyone talking about Pokemon Snap, like, at all. Like...
View has been pretty hype about it.
Are you okay?
Well, he hasn't gotten his copy yet. I mean, people who have played it.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't heard anyone saying, yo, like, you gotta play this game, it's so good. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
And it's like, on one hand, keep it up, because when I play it, I don't want people to just be, like, backseating everything like they do with everything Pokemon.
True.
But on the other hand, it's like, why does no one seem to care?
No, I mean, I know why I don't really
It's
care,
almost like people only care when the games
too.
are, like, not out yet.
Ooh,
And then when the game comes out, they're like,
else
whatever.
claimed to care. I don't know why they don't seem to care anymore that it's out.
Which we're gonna see, like, really hard with Metroid Prime 4. Everyone cares about it right now. When that game comes out, no one's gonna care. Everyone's just gonna be like, okay, whatever.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's out.
Yeah.
When's Breath of the Wild 2?
Oh, I got this. I didn't notice. Yeah. Metroid Prime 4 is definitely going to be a fucking big one, but... Hey, there we go.
See, yeah, it's just like...
People are not... Like, there's the thing, like, they're putting so much time and effort into making a Metroid Prime 4, and it's going to sell like ass.
Oh yeah, it's gonna sell terribly.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Like, sorry, but that's just what happens.
Metroid games just don't sell very well, is the unfortunate reality.
Yeah. And as much as people want an F-Zero, same deal.
Yeah, to an even greater extent.
Yeah. Now...
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, people
think
Switch Pro, Switch Pro, Switch Pro. It's like, well, the Switch is still very much alive and games are coming out, and just people are fucking sleeping on them. I just wish people wouldn't do that.
Nintendo, though.
I feel like it's the case with every console. Honestly, like, to a point, I'm glad gaming is more mainstream these days, but I also think it's, like, kind of a plague, because the mainstream gamers only give a shit about, like, 1% of games out there.
Yeah.
Everything else, they're just like, I don't care.
Basically.
And I'm not saying everyone has to play everything, but I would like to see just people experience more of a variety in general. At least give games a shot. That's one thing that, and I might be wrong here, but I think that's one thing that's good about PC Master Race people, is they actually play a lot of different games. They don't just play one thing.
It's a mix, because there is, like, MOBAs for a while definitely dominated that.
Yeah, MMOs have that problem too.
Quite a long time.
That's people who play MMOs, they only play their one game. He died everything died super fast.
We already put, like, half his health on before we started on Basarios.
But even then, everything died, like, very fast. Which is the way all of these arenas have gone, I guess, but...
Like I said, there was no way they were full high HR or anything. They were definitely, I think those were low-rise. Like...
I think these are more geared around the idea of going fast, too. They're not necessarily supposed to be difficult. I think these fucking... I think these Ace Hunter coins are the ones I need for Brigade, and I only got fucking one of them. So, cool. I did get an award for arena fighter, so.
Hey, so did I.
Which I would assume is complete all 5. Or all 6.
There's 6. Yeah, I'm like, wait.
Did we even get HR for that? I wasn't paying attention.
Hey there! If it isn't cool, right as flag.
I don't know. Actually, I missed it if we did.
Alright, give me my tickets. I'm through hearing that someone in Kimura Village wants to talk to me. I wish they could, like... Well, and maybe they can. I wish they could, like, pile up. I've never let him go long enough to be like... Does that work? Can you play for, like, a week and then go pick it up and get, like, 73 buddy tickets? Or is it only one at a time?
I would imagine yes, considering it does for Dango tickets.
I did just get 2 buddy tickets and 2 lightning apples, so I think that might be an indicator that it does.
Yeah.
How's it going? Good luck out there.
This brigade gear actually needs so much. But actually, what does it need for Laird? Because really, that's what you would be making, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think it's just basil juice parts and the coins.
It's just coins. Well, I guess you have basil juice points as well, not actual parts.
Which, honestly, I could maybe stand to go kill one of those. On that note.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wonder if we got any weapons for that. Probably not.
Weapons? No. Definitely not.
Looking for something new?
Yeah, no, all there was basil juice coins, so there's nothing new.
Why did some of these armors constantly refresh as being new? I hope they fix that.
What do you mean by constant? I haven't.
There's like 5 armors where whenever I boot the game up, it has them highlighted as being new armors again.
I haven't booted the game back up after.
Yeah, it's like every time you reboot it, there's like 6 armor sets that it says that they're new, and it's like they're not.
I think it has to do with the ones that they changed skills / descriptions, names. I think so.
It's like ass in that color, but
now why is it still doing it? I don't know. Like it shouldn't still do it. That's for sure.
Yeah, need fucking 1 coin each. That sucks. Basically, you have to do that quest 4, 5 times. That's rough. Maybe with a higher rating, you get more coins. We did only get a B, I guess.
I got 2 coins out of it, and I've got 7 coins, so...
Of the Ace Hunter
I don't
coins?
know what...
I didn't have any of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless I spent them.
I don't know what you would have spent them on. The Mighty Bowfeather only... How much did that need?
It did take
Actually,
2.
I made the Mighty Bowfeather.
So, I had 2 at some point, and used them.
Yeah, but I made them, is my point. Like,
I guess I was just... Unless I spent them on a decoration
you were just really
or something.
Unlucky.
Or just... Yeah, I think that's it. I think it was just...
I don't think any decorations need it. Yeah.
I don't particularly... And I think it sucks is those are like 2-player only, so it's like, I can't just do them myself later or something.
Oh, you can do them with 1 player.
Oh, I thought it was specifically 2 players.
It's maximum 2 players.
No, I thought it was... That's why I've been waiting.
The Rajang one is also gives Ace Hunter.
Oh yeah, it's
as
2
well.
players max.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to go kill a Rajang in there.
I guess that is an arena quest, so it'll go a little bit faster. As in, it's not in a map. We don't have to go find it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Could always do a different weapon, too.
Yeah.
Well, most of those I haven't learned yet, so... Well, we still have the Apexes to do as well.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much it.
Well, I have to stop playing the game. I have 69% awards.
Oh boy.
Must be preserved. Yeah, aside from these 2 Apexes, that's all we have left. Unless we get something else after this, but I'm not expecting to.
I've got 79% rewards. Ooh.
You did, like, wire bugs and stuff already, right? There's still a bunch of stuff that I've just... Like, a lot of busy work stuff that I just haven't sat down to do yet.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush due to how, like, 1,000 monsters is still gonna take forever.
Oh yeah, I don't have that.
Which I don't think...
I also have the layered armor one yet, which I don't think we've done yet.
Oh, well, I've total slain is 500, so... I don't know if that counts captures or not.
I don't know. Well, no, slain wouldn't count captures, but I don't know if the award does.
If the award counts captures. Yeah, I don't know if... how that ranks up.
Oh, I also have all the switch skills, which you don't have yet.
I don't know if I want to go bow for the Apexes is the problem, but I also don't know if I want to go hammer.
I mean, first step is Rathian.
Yeah.
So, I guess, based upon what you actually want to fight Rathian.
I mean, the part of me that knows these things are going to do a lot of damage wants to keep my distance. But I also know that if they catch me and hit me, they're going to do even more damage at that rate. So I might feel like I'm not getting anything done. I should probably just dump some more upgrades into the bow armor.
Good luck out there.
Especially because, like, what was it? Magnamalo and Nargacuga in particular, I was taking a lot of damage. It was kind of uncomfortable.
What can I do you for?
Right.
So, what can I help you with?
Well, I will say that statuses look mostly useless against Apexes, so that might help your decision.
Honestly, that's something with bow that I'm starting to, like, lose my valuing of. I don't know, I like focusing on one status and just being able to apply it multiple times in one fight. With bow, it's like, well, I can do multiple statuses, but I can typically only do it once per fight. It just doesn't feel as valuable.
I didn't eat.
I don't want to spend this much money on upgrading my armor, though.
What else are you gonna spend it on?
Some into more weapons if I'm doing one of each. Those are not cheap.
They stack up, yeah, for sure. But
although what I need to do is I need to look through my inventory and sell a bunch of weapons that I'm just never gonna use again. Because there's probably a bunch in there that are like,
the weapons aren't gonna give you much money at all.
When I sold the Almadron axe, it gave me 40,000 back. So that's not nothing.
Why'd you sell the Almadron?
Because I was never gonna use it. I didn't like it.
Okay, I would have just kept it. I mean,
it's 40,000 Zeddy. Like these poison charge blades are terrible. For instance, that's 39,000 Zenny. Like, yep, that's free.
I guess.
Now, granted, I probably don't have too much to sell. Honestly, this Magnamalo hammer, I'll never use that.
Have you checked your... Because, like, we've done expeditions and, like, you've done mining. Like, have you checked your... Like, do you have, like, a stack of, like, 400 ores? Like, from the volcano?
So, probably.
It's like, you could sell a ton of those and get a bunch of money. You know?
I guess realistically I could sell old armor too, but that's probably not worth it. Yeah, not really. Because all of the ones that are worth anything at all are the ones I'm using. So,
yeah.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think there's actually that many that I could sell, though. I mean, the Paralysis Hammer wasn't that great. I guess I could get rid of that. It's only 8,000, though. So, like, in those cases, I'm kind of like, 8,000's not that much. That's, like, a hunt, and then I'll make that money back. The ones that, like, I'm not using that are 40,000 is like, well, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Even my old Puke bow is 20,000, which is, like, kind of tempting. That's as much as an egg. And, like, the old ice longsword I was using is 30,000. Like, that's pretty tempting. And I think I like the other one more anyway, even though I do like how it looks. I think it looks cool. And sometimes I think that might be a good reason to keep a weapon, honestly. Just to be like, look at all these cool things. Maybe they'll eventually make it that we can put them up in our room or something on display. I think it'll be worth it, if that's ever a thing. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? But yeah, some of them I made just to get the switch skills. And now they're just sitting there, which is like, yeah, get rid of them. Especially if they're worth a lot. It's also a minor OCD thing, where it's like, I don't necessarily like having weapons sitting around if they're not doing anything.
Yes. Meanwhile, here I am, I built every hunting. And every
well, if you're using a lot of them, then it's whatever. But then there's stuff like with the hammer, I think it's worth having the sleep and the poison one around, because I will switch between them. But that blast hammer, I wasn't gonna use that. It was just taking up space, which space isn't a economy in this game, so that doesn't matter. Hell, even the rampage weapons are worth 10,000. Like, it's pretty tempting. I wasn't too impressed by the sleep charge blade either. Yeah, that's another chunk of cash. On a lot of the weapons that, like switch axe, I don't think I'll ever make, like, a variety of switch axes. They're basically gonna have to be, like, my top 3 weapons for me to have multiples of that weapon that I switch between. Otherwise, I'm just gonna create it to be, like, this is my greatsword set. Unless it's... Oh, greatsword's one of my favorite weapons in the game, apparently. What map is this on?
It might turn out that way.
Flooded Forest.
Flooded Forest? Yeah.
You know, that's interesting, the way this quest info explains this. Totally thought that Rathian was about done for because it looked, like, super beat up, but then it got mad and it was, like, so strong. Like, what even is its problem, you know? Anyway, can you hunt it for me? Thanks. Is that how they're gonna work in expeditions? Like, sometimes they'll just become apexes? Because that would be pretty fucking cool, honestly.
I was hoping for something like that. Like, I think we talked about that last time we actually did a expedition.
Yeah, that would be
I was like, what if we just
cool.
leave that Arzuros there? Will he just become an apex? Yeah.
It's probably gonna be one of those things where we're just gonna have to mess with it and find out, too. Because when I tried to Google it, there wasn't any information on it.
I'll be there in a moment.
I don't think people are...
People doing
yeah, I don't think they didn't make expeditions valuable enough. While this is loading, I'm gonna see if my cat wants back in really quick. No? I don't even know where she is.
Let's do this!
Get started.
Get started. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think it would be cool if Expeditions had some sort of, like, feeling of progress with the Apexes.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Where you, like, work up to it.
I think people don't want the guiding lands again, though. Because I've heard people were pretty unhappy with how they handled those. In terms of, like, they level up. And, like, they're like, permanent level up. And, like, they get, just, like, the way that it was handled. And, like, the amount of grind required. And then...
What, the way it was handled in 4?
Then, like... No, in World. Guiding line in Iceborne specifically.
I don't think I know what you're talking about then, actually.
The guiding lands was the end of Iceborne.
What was it?
It was a map that was all the basically all the maps put together. Not in the exact way that they were, but like all the biomes put together.
And then just any monster could show up?
Basically.
I mean, that'd be
like it was based on it was based on like what you leveled it up to, like what you leveled that biome up to, basically.
I just mean it would be neat if, like, we mentioned, like, when we were playing on Saturday about, like, what if there was a meter, and once the meter fills up, an Apex shows up or something.
Yeah.
Like, just to make it feel like there's a boss to the expedition, is what I'm getting at. I think that would be a cool element.
I think if each expedition had its own, had something going on, basically, that you could work towards if you wanted to, then that'd be cool. But I would, like, the way it was with Guiding Lands was, this is a...
It was
permanent...
Sounds like it was an end game attempt. Like, they were trying to do something to be like, here's what you spend the rest of your life doing.
Basically, yeah. Aside from whenever the event, elders and shit come.
Which, honestly, an expedition that, like, levels itself up as you're doing it seems like a cool concept. Maybe just has to be tuned better.
The problem from it was, it sounded like it also... Like, it required a ton of effort to actually level up. And then it was, like, also way too easy to, like, level down.
Oh, it was too punishing.
Yeah, like, it lost, too. So, like, if you weren't doing it. And because Monster Hunter World was almost live servicey, it was like, well, if you didn't do it this week, then you're down.
That sucks.
However many points.
I don't care for that. That doesn't even make sense from a world building standpoint.
No, it doesn't.
If anything, the monsters would get stronger the longer you're not there.
Right? Yeah. Alrighty.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's on top.
Yeah.
Go.
Get water-blooded.
So I think the only thing I remember off the top of my head is this thing has those, like, poison trap looking things.
Yep. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna grab all these attack birds.
And it's a stronger poison. So, there's that.
I don't want more. If I grab one,
I am
going to
get
I'll be maxed, so fuck it. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, you can't climb on top of that.
Oh shit. Okay, that hurt.
I just need one more defense, which I can just pick up casually at some point.
Doing great.
Isn't there a mud beetle here?
This way. Really? That's not. That's too tall. Okay, fine.
I'm seeing less endemic life in bushes than I used to, too. I don't know if that's something you're noticing as well. Like, you know how, like, sometimes there was, like, a beetle or a...
Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've seen a difference so much.
I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing them less.
Yeah, I can't say. I don't know.
Making progress.
Just can't say for sure, yeah.
Not enough that it's made me go, oh, I notice a difference.
Yeah.
Alexander, Monster Matt was playing Monster Hunter tonight too, right? How's he doing in that? I think I popped in before
I'm good at this.
before I started, and he was trying to wrap his head around melding.
Oh. Did he only just unlock, like, the first side of melding, or?
Yeah, the last stream I saw, which I think was, like, last week. It was on Wednesday, when I was off. He beat Magnum Hollow. I think he's only playing it, like, once a week, and it is his first Monster Hunter, so... He's not flying through it. I mean, he is kind of flying through it for it being his first Monster Hunter, to be honest.
Nice, broke. Well.
Let's test this. Status effects might not work very well on Apexes. I already got a blast trigger, so I'm feeling like they probably are still fine.
I'm not sure about her blast, but everything else looks pretty high. Oh boy.
There's the poison. It did take 6 coatings, which is a little bit more than usual.
Oop.
Well, 6 plus. Because I don't know how many times spare shot triggered.
Right.
I like the effect on her tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to go for that KO right now.
She very, very abruptly realized, fuck you.
There it is. I just went into the poison. So well.
Are you ready?
I missed entirely? Excuse me.
Yay, free meal.
Yeah, paralysis has taken a year and a half. I think the only reason poison was pretty quick is because I do have, like, poison plus and such. Paralysis just isn't doing shit. used almost all of my paralysis coating and nothing.
Yeah.
Poison. I might actually be able to go get more coatings and actually be able to put another one into her. Since there's toadstools all over the goddamn place here.
True. I guess that's true. I was thinking more along the lines of, it's a Rathian. Like...
yeah, it might not. It depends on how much spare shot triggers, I think.
Yeah. Let's see, there's some honey here. Grab that. Oh. Fucking... Damn it.
Full on herbs, okay.
Mine.
I actually can't.
I need to go double check if I left any shinies down there. Where I beat her up with, Mizu.
Oh, where was that? I wonder if I even picked those up.
Up over, basically, in this plateau area.
Oh, I think I did get all of them then.
Yeah. Pretty sure you were there when I was beating her up. Honey. Oh, yeah, it was over
is he
in this
still
area.
going? He's currently fighting a Rathalos. That's, like, first Rathalos he's fought, right? That ought to be a good one.
Oh, wow.
He's been picking that game up pretty quickly, though. I'm not terribly worried. I think I said that the one night I was watching, where he was like... I think he said something about, like, oh, this monster looks scary, and I was like, dude, with as far as you've come so far with, like, minimal feints, you'll be fine.
Which monster?
I don't remember which it was. I just remember him saying it, and I was like, nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Especially because he's, like... He's playing multiple weapons, too, on his first playthrough. Like, he's playing, what, longsword, greatsword, dual blades, and hammer, at least. Like, he's doing a bunch of different shit, and he's still picking it up, like, very well. Which is nice to see people not only picking the game up, but, like, getting into it and not being, like, totally fucking lost.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot.
Oh, shit. She went down. Backwards. No. Aim properly.
Oh, that's just overkill.
Here it comes!
That was an exceptionally passionate roar.
Yeah, the apex roar. Yeah. Okay, all I did was block him. Ah, you did that attack. Really?
Are you okay? Just what I needed. Excuse me.
Yeah, she's not as crazy as Dread Queen, though, I will say that. Like, that's definitely something, is that they are kind of based on deviants, but they're not as crazy as the deviants.
Dialed back a little bit. I wonder if they might work up to them. Like, Apex is just the first step. It's not even their final form.
Oh no, you don't!
Weird to call it Apex, then. You know? But
maybe a little, yeah. Well, it's Apex, but it's not enough to actually have its own name yet. It's just the top percentile.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a good point, I suppose.
I might regret this. It wasn't bad. She moved a bit at the last moment.
How did I miss that? Okay. Put your head down. Come on. What are you doing?
It flies a hell of a lot more than a normal Rathian does, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and Dread Queen flew a fucking ton. And her poison things, like, were crazy. Her ground poison things. Which, same with the Apex Raptors. His landmines were crazier than what Apex does. The Dread King was crazier. For sure.
I think the big thing so far, since I mostly just have Generations to compare to, and even then not a lot of it, these are at least way better than Hypers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But I don't think anyone's arguing that. Like, I don't think I've ever talked to anyone who
yeah.
thought Hypers were cool. Like,
No.
I think everyone is like, nah, those are dumb.
Yeah. People were like, when it comes to Apex, and then Hypers were just fucking... Like, they were kind of a toned down Apex.
A little bit, yeah.
From 4. And it's like that still kind of sucks. It's like...
Look out! Any last words? Here comes the pain!
Ah,
I need to rewatch the Monster Hunter movie already, because I think he uses a Dragon Piercer at one point, which is pretty fucking cool.
oh yeah.
Like, he does the same, like, draw animation and everything. Not animation, you know what I mean? Movement.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That live action animation.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, they had to animate it, because actually standing 3 feet in front of a Diablos
Yeah.
would be way too dangerous for an actual actor to do.
yeah. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it
just
like, triggers, but then immediately goes away.
That's weird that it even does that.
It's probably to bait you.
Like, it did. So I was like, what the fuck? I thought I couldn't mount. Ah. Fucker. Want that tail. Come on.
Oh yeah.
It's so much harder to get the tails without, a counter gong. Yeah.
Mad. Go! Must remain shut.
All things considered, like, knock on wood, Arzuros was giving me more trouble than she is right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure why Arzuros gave me so much trouble, but he kind of did.
I would agree. And it's Arzuros. There's the thing. I think with Arzuros in this basic format, like, you don't expect how hard he is.
Yeah, like,
you know what I mean?
he's just kind of annoying
like,
by default, but when you actually make him, like, actually hit hard, it's
yeah.
a different game. Man, every time I sheath my weapon to go for the flash bombs, she lands.
Oh yeah, flash.
How'd that not hit me?
I've got those.
What a
I should be doing that.
Oh, I didn't think you carried them.
No, I do, and I'm Sword and Shield, so I totally should be doing it.
Yeah, whenever I think to do it, she, like, immediately lands. So it just hasn't happened yet.
Me too.
I still have such stamina trouble
Nargis?
with this class. Get that tail.
Ryan. Got it! Good call.
That was like as the Dragon Piercer was going through, too.
Yeah. Got a Venom spike off at it. Ah, fuck. Alright. Get down.
Looks useful.
Like, I just did it.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I need the stunner again now that I've gotten that tail.
Oh, fuck. That came a little bit further than I thought it would. Nice. Oh no. Well, worked out as well as it could have. That was behind her, but okay. Like, I don't know how that triggered.
Yeah. I did get the KO right after that. And she's in the blue.
Something else they should do with Apexes to really hammer home how dangerous, like, and how big of a threat they're supposed to be. They should have, like, all other monsters in the vicinity that do have a turf war with them should be coming to, like, fuck with them, like, constantly. Even the monsters are like, this thing needs to go. Like, that'd be a nice touch.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because it's probably quite a pain in the ass to have around.
Well, she didn't knock me down there. I knocked myself off the ledge with Dragon Piercer, so that's why she followed me.
Ah, gotcha. I am, let's see. Actually, let's check regarding, a turf war here. Oh, she's going all the way over there. This isn't good. Means I have to keep Nargacuga busy.
Oh, jeez. Nah, you should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, he's catching up.
I'm full on honey, too, jeez. I'm getting, like, too good at scavenging. When I, like,
come on, guys, have a turf.
Wind up in a hut right. And I'm, like, full on herbs and honey.
Oh,
like...
well, that's just a straight up beaver mounted. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Narga, your tail get you in the right position again. Nice.
Yeah, like, that was relatively painless, I think.
Yeah. That would be nice, though, if they do work them up to actually and include the deviants afterwards. Like, that would be kind of cool.
It'd be cool to feel that progression, especially in an expedition. Where they, like,
for sure.
Puts a little bit more pressure to chase them when they run away, because if they go, like, rest up and feed, then they might get even more dangerous.
Yeah. But I mean, like, just in terms of, okay, instead of giving us Azure, Pink, Gold, and Silver, give us regular, and then give us the Apexes, and then give us the Deviants. You know?
Yeah, like, instead of adding the color variants, just have the Deviants in,
yeah.
In whatever the expansion is. I think my only gripe there is, like, I definitely want to see new stuff, too. Like, I want to see, like, an Apex Tetranodon or something. Like, do it for the new stuff as well.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
3 Lazarite stones, so that'll be helpful.
2 Lazarites and 3 eggs.
I still haven't gotten any fucking eggs tonight.
Wow.
You've gotten, like, more than I can count at this point.
I've gotten at least 10.
I wonder if there's, like, a reason for that. I don't know what the reason would be, but I wonder if there's, like, some element that's causing them to drop
just
more.
Quest rewards, so you're just getting different rolls than I am. For quest rewards.
I thought it said somebody wanted to talk to me. I guess the other thing is, like, since I got so many this morning, that's what makes me think it's, like, it was a different session, so it had, like, a different seed going or something. I don't know. It's probably not that complicated, but it's just, it's very coincidental in the moment.
Yeah. Also, by the way, here's another thing about the physiology page. For all the monsters, and it's something that is kind of weird.
Did I accidentally go to join request? I did. Holy shit, that might have.
Yeah,
bad I noticed
just cancel
that.
Which quest would you like?
But if you bring up your hunter's notes and go to large monsters and go to physiology,
I wish you luck.
if you notice, all of the monsters, like there's not anybody who doesn't have this. They all say normal, and it's like you could click the X. It's like you could hit X like over on materials to switch from high rank and low rank, and like the picture settings buttons.
Oh yeah, I get you.
So it's like,
yet the apexes are their own entries.
The apexes are also their own entries. So it's like,
and they also have normal.
Yeah, they also have normal. So it's like, are we getting something like, say, hyper? And it would be a difference between like normal and hyper, you know, or maybe like frenzy, you know what I mean? Like maybe if they do that, maybe frenzy would come back, and then it's like, oh, there you go. You could swap between frenzy and normal, you know.
Yeah, because I don't think anything has it. If anything, I was thinking that might have been for like different phases. Like say Rajang, doesn't he take like different types of damage depending on which form he's in? But he doesn't have anything there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's really weird. Not what it's got hard.
Discord lost its mind there for a second. I think it already figured itself out though.
But on Narwood, like it's got charged and it's got regular. So it's like and on Ibushi as well. So it's like it could just include those there. It doesn't need to swap over to include it. And then like Raknakaraki's legs when it's thread and
then there's that part of me that hopes they just completely defy expectations and do something we're not expecting at all.
Oh yeah.
Like I think probably the thing that would make like blow my mind the most is if they add the variants, but they're completely new variants. And they make like Lightning Rathalos and Ice Diablos and stuff. That would be like, yo, this is sick. Even like the old, even the old ones that are good,
you know what I mean?
Still like, just completely redo them. Make like Mud Agnactor or something.
Mud Agnactor, yeah. Oh,
there's so much creativity to be had with the variants.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And it's like that's what that could be. Is that under the physiology that could just be?
I should have noticed this a long time ago. I only just noticed the baby Detsukabra has like a tadpole tail.
Yeah.
I've just never looked. Like, I saw it had a tail, but I never looked close enough to notice it.
Like, of course.
I thought it was just a normal Tetsukabra tail.
No.
That's the sort of world building I like.
Yeah.
What you doing, kitty? Mare. Mare. Of course you're gonna one-up on the bed when I didn't make it.
Let's begin.
She always sleeps on my old chair now, so I was like, I don't need to make the bed. I'm gonna be lazy.
Moved on for a little bit. For a short time.
I'll probably jump straight down in a couple minutes and go back over there. Because that's what she usually does. Alright. There's a Magnum Malo here, of course there is.
Shouldn't be that big of a problem.
And I hope they learn from their mistake on Basil Juice with how they have Fugan spoil it, like, right away. Because so many people were like, we don't like how you did this. Like, we like that you didn't put it in the trailer, but we don't like how you just dropped it like this. And hopefully they don't do that for Devil's Show, then. They just put him in and just let him show up.
And there's the thing, it's only like that for those of us who are this far in the game. Like, he can appear in lower level shit. Like, before you get to that point.
Can he?
Yeah.
Because I've only seen him show up in rank 7 stuff. I haven't seen him show up in anything else. Now, maybe that's just bad luck, and he just hasn't spawned, but I've only seen it happen in rank 7. I think maybe I saw one in rank 6, but I haven't seen it in, like, anything lower than that.
Well, even rank 6 is lower than when you would actually get the quest for him.
Well, yeah, but you can't see him in, like... Well, I haven't seen him in, like, low-rank village quests or anything like that. I don't know just how far down he goes, is what I'm getting at. I could see,
like, rank 6 in village quests, since that's when you get... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then, like, you would not get the actual quest to kill him until you finish the entire village.
But I would be curious to see, like, how many people actually do see him before they get that quest.
Yeah.
Go.
So it's like, it works. It, like, the problem is that, like, if he was there at launch like that, it would be just fine. But...
Probably, yeah, because he would have shown
up
in advance, for sure.
Yeah, since he got held off, it's like, it didn't work out because a lot of us completed Village already. So...
Oh yeah, because didn't you say you have to complete, like, every quest, too?
You have to complete every quest in the Village, yeah.
Yeah, so that maybe increases the chance of not... of seeing him before you'll, before you reach the quest.
Right. Because, yeah, you did not complete every quest in Village, so... It was like, well, I don't have that quest. And it's like, well, that's why.
I think the perfect way to do it would be just make it that they can show up at random, and either make it that you have to see one, and then therefore have it in your hunter's notes, or outright kill one to be able to even get the quest to go on one. Probably see one would make the most sense, because then it would be like... That would be like a whole new level of immersion. Because you wouldn't have our scouts saw something out in the wild. It would be, I saw it. I saw it, now you have to send me to go kill it, because, like, then at that point, we're the scout, right?
But with Rajang, that's kind of what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, more or less. They need to do more of that, I think.
This looks like a fair match.
Hey guys, fight. Just for fun.
Oh,
yeah.
Geez.
Yeah.
The fucking rocket boosts, dude.
Yeah, I know. What a fucking cheater.
Uh-oh, here we go.
So, who's mountable? Because I just mounted Burial. Like,
neither of them.
Nobody. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So they're still fighting? Yeah, Burial.
Okay, that's wrong, though.
Oh, he's got that.
Yeah.
Alright.
He probably would have gotten
time
him mounted if Magnum Malo hadn't have been in the beam animation.
Yeah. Magnum Malo, stop jumping around. I want to mount you.
Did you drop trap bugs down here?
I did. Yeah. You just noticed that?
I've only just knocked them down.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if she was coming up or not. So I'm like, let me drop trap bugs. That'll stall her, right?
Well, what if that'll stop them from running away? What if that's how you're supposed to use them?
Me?
Like, cover the entrances, and then they'll hit them and stop.
That's the only... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because they do hit them and stop. You know what? I think you might have figured out what the whole point of that one is.
Yeah, because I could have sworn when I picked them up the first time it said something about making them run away. It must have said something about use them to stop them run away. And I just skimmed it. Yeah,
and this is almost Soul Serum Mizitsune. But not quite.
And those bubbles are, like, significantly more dangerous, right?
Well, yeah.
That's still the most terrifying attack, easily. Like, that attack is vicious. That's what I see claim the most lives in joint requests. Like, a lot of people die in that attack. It just does so much damage, and it's, like, kinda unpredictable. What?
It's not unpredictable so long as you, like, have done her enough. Like, once you've done her enough, you can figure out what she's gonna do with that.
Of course she ran the other way.
Yeah.
Of course.
Have a turf war. Have a turf war. Do a fight. Come on.
Insects with sharp horns that live in colonies affixed to tree branches. If attacked, their horns will stick out in a defensive position. The horns are so tough that they can even pierce the thick hide in the bottom of the monster's foot. They're often used by hunters as a natural trap or as a means to slow down or turn away pursuers. So it doesn't explicitly say that, but like I think that is what they're supposed to be used for. They're basically fucking spike strips. Like, it's what they are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. That's why I put it at the entrance. That's why I put it at the exit there. I'm like, well, I'm going out here to pick this up, so I'm gonna
go ahead and hit the
like not want her to follow me right now. You know?
I have fucking close range on. I'm the worst. Well, that was new.
Okay. Oh, crap toad. Okay. Big toad. Ah! Well, that did work, Raga.
Okay, that one I poisoned in like 3 hits. So...
Yeah. Different status, different monsters, yeah.
That and she's longer, so I was able to, like... That's why I hit the trick toad. I just got behind her and just launched 3, like, down the length of her body. I don't have very much paralysis, so I'm not going to go for it. I only have 5. I don't think it's going to be enough to get it done.
You didn't restock for something? What kind of a bow you use?
I actually honestly forgot that I was low.
Nice, I got a knockout. Broke the tail, let's cut it now. Oh.
Oh yeah, thanks, Bruder.
Ah! Fuck. They also inflict hellfire.
What?
Interesting. But they inflict hellfire. The bubble.
Okay. does a lot of damage.
Yeah, needless to say, Solstier Bizitsune did not inflict Hellfire. Oh. Free meal.
That wasn't my best.
Want another stun. Need another stun. Or another. Walk right into that bubble. Goddamn.
Yeah, see, that's like... I made this a different fight. I usually ignore bubbles.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, whatever. Especially on bow, I just fucking shoot them, which I can still do here, but...
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
Calm down.
damage. She almost had me there because that disabled my wire bugs.
I'll show you no
Yeah.
after it.
Okay. Sharp.
Now's my chance.
Oh, you know what? I was complaining earlier about not being able to do this, and here I can fucking do it, so maybe I should do it.
Neat.
Like, why use a potion on that little amount of health?
Yeah, right?
Hey, Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet.
I could see Mizutsune being your spirit animal.
Yeah, right.
Stronger. I'll release my true strength.
There we go. Well, let's go beat her up.
Mine.
Oh yeah, you did
I figured-
mushrooms for herbal medicine too.
Figured might as well start carrying some demon armor stuff because got a bunch of it.
Especially with sword and shield, like why not?
Yeah, yeah. Makes it easy to use. Oh.
How's the Saga remaster going for you, Scarlet?
Oh, there she had the mount.
Yeah. I just hit her with my volleys, so I'm not too surprised by that. I thought she was gonna do her 360 with the beam, though, so I was like, I'm getting it up in the air before this goes bad. It was poorly.
Ah, shit, that hurt. Fuck. Okay.
Good block, Crush. My god, never let anyone say anything bad about the umbrella.
Have a chase.
No, people are pretty cool about the umbrella.
Yeah,
People are pretty.
every now and then he jumps in front of a bullet, he just takes it. And it's like, dude.
Nice. Got this. Ayo.
Let's have some fun.
That was a nice chunk of
It's
damage.
all over for you.
Still trying to figure out how you want to play given the new options. What do you mean? Can you like change between like retro and modern settings and stuff like that? So you're trying to figure out, do you want to play it like the old way, the classic way that you remember as a Wii Scarlet, or
Look at that health.
you want to enjoy all the fancy new stuff?
Bill.
Blast.
This is the end.
Sweet blast.
Any last words?
Just quality of life additions. Just some of them, like... Is it like that shit they did in Final Fantasy IX Remaster? Where you can, like, set the battle speed to 4 times and make it that everyone does 9999, like, all the time. Where it's like,
Oh, yeah.
cool, but it also feels like cheating, so you're not sure if you want to use them.
Right? The weird part is in Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, it's like use that 3x speed to actually get good menus in combat. Yeah.
Make the next one count.
Just too bad everything else is also 3 times speed.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really
sucks.
work out well. I was in the middle of healing there, by the way.
Oh no, the trap bugs are gone. I was gonna lure her down here to them.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There are speed ups. Yeah, I think they add those to a lot of older RPGs when they re-release them.
Yeah. Where are you going? Why did you leave?
I was dragging her down to the bugs because I was very low on health, and I was like, I might as well retreat in that direction.
Oh, gotcha. You were just going to heal.
There's some New Game Plus options too.
Ah, shit. Chug. Plus I'm using speedy, so
Yep.
I'm also chugging faster as well. Hey there, Magmalo. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help us? Are you gonna get mounted? That might help us.
There he is.
Yeah.
I think overall, any of the monsters that are like glowing look really good in this game. Like they did a good job of polishing them up.
What do you mean by glowing?
Like how her tail's glowing and stuff. Like any of those effects just look a lot better than they like ever have before. Even in World, I feel like they didn't necessarily look that good. But I can't think of any monsters that were glowing, so that's kind of unfair.
Devil Joe, maybe?
I don't know.
Nice work.
I don't know if I ever fought Devil Joe anywhere but, like, the ruins. Oh, you weren't on him. Okay.
No, yeah, I was done.
He just fucking dove on me and did, like, so much damage, and I was like...
What the fuck?
I thought that was, like... I thought you were on the finishing strike.
I already done that, yeah. It was...
Oh my god,
like
he's going so hard.
10 seconds
Stop.
after I did the finish work. Like, he stuck around a little while, so...
I think that's what struck me as odd. I'm so used to them just, like, leaving right away.
Noping out, yeah. Which, by the way, I just used a flash bomb when she did the water thing. Like, people should just be doing that. Like,
yeah, people don't use flash bombs very much either.
No,
and they're so easy to make now that there's really no reason for that.
They're ridiculously easy to make now, yeah. Of course, now she's currently blinded and now doing it. Like, yeah, good. Want that tail? Look at that freaking tail. Could be close.
There you go.
Half of my perfect rush completely whiffed it. Ooh, there we go.
God, I wish I could do some sort of cutting damage, especially in a situation like that. I was like just in the right place at the right time.
Can you cut with your arrows when you
just the melee
down?
attack, but that's it.
Yeah.
How did that miss? Must have been a supreme needle thread.
What was it?
I launched an arrow and it just didn't hit her.
Uh-oh.
Must have snuck, like, between the stomach and the leg or something.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of far away, so I don't think it would have mattered even if it
Oh shit.
Oh no. Well, it was probably a better alternative. I volleyed myself right into one of the bubbles.
Oh god.
But it's probably better than being hit by the beams, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate.
Probably true. Get rid of that plate. Oh, fuck. I think out of the Apexes so far, Mizitsune probably adds the most to what Mizitsune is.
Oh god, I hate that attack. It's just probably the hardest one too, easily.
Well, we don't know
as
about
far
Rampage
as
and
not Rampage.
what's outside of Rampage. Yeah, she's definitely the hardest of the 3 current, which makes sense. But I think in terms of even what they added to Rathalos and what they added to Diablo, I think this one is still more.
Oh, so if you, like, crumple when you hit the ground, you can't wirefall. That's what happened on Magnamalo. If you, like, land on your head, you can't, like, wirefall. You have to wait for the character to be, like, flat on their back before you can wirefall.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what happened on Magnamalo.
Gotcha. Magnamalo, what the... He's here again. Like, are you guys gonna fight again? Please. Become mountable again. I'd be happy with that. He's just like, fuck.
They're like, nah. Nah. Except that means it's I picked the fight.
Yeah. Come on. Ah! He got hit. Fucking goddamn this.
What a bully.
Yeah, right. Oh, come on. Bitch. Like, I hit for 224, but I still got knocked back. Like, it's like, that was a nice hit, but I still got knocked back. I want your tail. Oh, Magnamalo was on his way out.
I think what I might want to do is try to get Marathon Runner on top of Constitution. Because as I'm, like, gaining experience with the bow, I'm realizing that there's times to charge and times to not charge. Charging is what's killing me. That's when I'm like, I don't have any fucking stamina. Like, I can't do anything.
Right. That makes sense.
I don't know if I'd be able to get Marathon Runner.
Yeah. It's probably a 2.
Yeah, everything good is a 2.
What's it?
Now I just don't have wire bugs, which is a whole different problem. Yep.
Don't worry.
I thought Discord was doing something.
Oh, did you disconnect, or your headset disconnected?
Yeah, from Discord.
Well, that sucked.
Well, I don't know if it's from Discord or from the whole PC.
What was I saying? Oh, what would I have to get rid of? I mean, now's not really the time to look, but...
Ooh, there's a T-Rex in the dog. I'm going to come up here real quick and roll with that.
See, that's maybe a reason why I would just want different armor. This armor just doesn't have a lot of slots in it. Only has 2 level 2 slots. Like, that's... doesn't give me much to work with. Weird cat. Oh, she's leaving.
Test?
Yep, you're back.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
That's one.
Just the battery go dead, or what?
No, it wasn't battery. It just lost connection to the PC. To the Xbox wireless adapter, I guess. So I just turned it off and on again. Because that's how you fix tech.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, that's when you start getting worried.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
She might be asleep.
She is asleep, yeah, actually. Which, I want to punch her in the face, but I also want that tail. So, such a tough option.
How close do you think the tail is?
I have no idea.
And how big of a how big of a cutting hit do you have available?
I don't. It's close enough that I don't want to grab Goss and Tigrex.
Keep in mind, with the way she flails when she wakes up, the tail isn't going to stay there. Also, if you do that, that works.
Yeah.
It's all over for you.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I want to punch her in the face. Like, I knew I was going to punch her in the face.
Also, it's now daytime. We've been fighting this thing all night.
No. Ah!
That, I'm getting the fuck out of there. This is not anything I want a part of.
Oh, I just turned around for that. Great thing is with this weapon, it really is punching them in the face. You just have the bracelet instead of a shield.
See, that's... sometimes I think that's part of why ranged users die so much. It's not that they take more damage, it's that sometimes, and dual blades, you just don't have any fucking stamina when they corner you. And you're like, well, now what do I do?
Yes, yeah. You take a bait extender and you don't get in that in the first place.
Just do a better job of managing your stamina.
I mean, that's why that's the only way I could see Gunlance working, for example, you know? Like, it needs evade extender, I think, to be reasonable. Don't forget to loot the tail. Yeah.
I shall put this to good use.
And Lance even as well might need at least 1 or 2 points of evade, basically. Like, all 3 points is a little wild, but...
Yeah, of the 3, I think this one was the most difficult so far. Rathian was kind of whatever.
Yeah, Rathian,
I felt like Arzuros was harder than Rathian was.
Yeah. But I was just in more in terms of, like, what did they add to the monster? I think this one more so than the other two. Because this one's closest to its deviant as well. Versus the other two are... Arzuros is also pretty close as well. Like, but Rathian is... This Rathian's just kind of...
They probably dialed them down a bit since they're the early Apexes. They didn't want them to be too crazy.
Yeah.
Which means on G rank, they're gonna get all that shit they're missing, is basically what's gonna happen.
Probably, yeah.
There I got an egg. It's only a silver egg, but, like, you know, 10,000, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, I got 2 that time.
Got a water warp, too.
I did not get a water. Oh, Hunter rank 99. Alright, almost there. Ooh, getting friend vouchers and stacks of 20 now.
I wonder how many of those I have since I haven't been doing any melding.
Probably have a good damn chunk of them, yeah.
Hey, we finished all the quests.
These are the available quests.
I did throw a bunch into melding earlier today, and then
Until next time.
also threw into melding for Rebirth before we did any.
I have 274 friend vouchers.
Dang. That's a lot. That is a lot. Nobody says anything for us for completing all these quests.
No, yeah. It's just a pat, not even a pat on the back.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back at the end of May. I actually thought those quests would take us longer. I thought we still have 2 hours.
Yeah. We still got stuff we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to invent stuff. I don't particularly have anything that I, like, need to gun for, unfortunately. I just need Lazarite jewels, basically. I do want to do those arenas, but honestly, I could probably just do those myself.
Yeah.
I can cook up an expedition card easily enough if that's needed.
What can I do you for?
Do you want to do a rampage between either one of the two, or?
Oh, I have enough for all my razor sharp jewels. That's cool.
What else do we have? We've got advanced Ibushis.
Thank you kindly.
I don't even know how that's an advanced one, but
Oh, really?
Like,
I
what
didn't
is
know that.
like, does he? Yeah.
I guess they did add another level of his weapons, so that might be necessary.
No, they didn't.
Ibushi's? I'm pretty sure they added a second stage to his weapons.
There was a second stage.
Or
already.
it was already there.
Yeah, I'm like, they didn't add a third, did they? Because it was already hard enough to make the second. Holy shit! Like,
There.
like holy shit! If they added another one, what the fuck does it take? Because that was the one that needs the wind orbs, and it's like, fuck, you got to go all the way through rampages to get the shot at Ibushi.
I question if that one
For now,
if that one handicraft is even worth it. I mean, what else am I gonna put in that socket, right? But
depends upon what else you got going on. Because, for example, I've got only one handicraft, and to me, it makes it blue, and it's like that ends up being worth
yeah,
it.
it's just more blue for the charge blade set. It's nothing super.
It doesn't make it white.
Super fancy.
Because, yeah, if it made it white, and you could, like, maintain that white, you know what I mean? Even if it's just a sliver, if you can maintain it, then that's...
Oh yeah. Nah, it's
There's
just
a big
it'll just
deal.
make blue last even longer, especially with razor sharp and everything.
Right. Oh yeah, I guess technically I do have which if you're also gunning for these, Master's Touch Jewels is Teostra and Gus Harag.
I'm not really, but
No.
we could always go do one.
Yeah. Is there any jewels that you're aiming for that you need shit for?
Now that I just got the razor sharp stun, I don't really have anything that... I think the only thing is getting the arena stuff so that I can potentially start putting... I want to come up with, like, some sort of go-to transmog, for lack of a better way of putting it. Gear-wise, I don't really have anything at the moment, no. It's just kind of getting money. Just doing stuff and getting
Pretty
money.
much, yeah.
Getting money, getting HR.
Yeah.
Now that the Charge Blade set is done, maybe I'll go with that for a little bit. Because I haven't really played it since I made this new axe or the new armor.
Well, I did just make the suggestion of Teostra. You want to use them against Teostra?
I think the fire resist is terrible. So probably not. No, it's actually very good fire resist. It's basil juice. Duh,
Well,
never mind.
Yeah, that's
What was I just gonna change? Oh, switch skills. Yeah, believe it or not, I think I'm actually gonna drop Axe Hopper and go with counter peak performance.
Give that a shot.
Yeah, it's apparently Rurikon calls it the strongest counter in the game. And I was like, okay, so I was clearly sleeping on this then.
Yeah.
And part of it is just
what you can go into and just like how long it lasts for actually countering.
The fact that it activates very quickly, it has a very large window. It activates almost instantly and it lasts for like 3 seconds or something like that.
It's a long
You can
time,
activate it in axe form, so if you're in trouble, you can just drop it and everything's fine.
Yeah.
And then it has follow-ups where you can like morph into different weapons based on which buttons you press.
Right. But like for example, Metsu Shoryugeki, you literally basically have to
Which quest would you like?
get it exactly accurate.
Oh, bummer. Before that
get
last
extra
quest, I
attacks.
did have an expedition with a Teostra, but I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check that. Yeah, I don't have one right now. I've got Kushala.
I just want this.
Kushala and expeditions too. Like, all right, bring out your poison.
I think I just want to use my hammer. My hammer loadout for this because there's no status on this, so getting specialist would be dumb.
Right.
Quick bathroom break before we jump in, I think.
Sure.
Just because it's a
Rurikon,
fairly good
Scarlet.
time to do it.
It's a Monster Hunter YouTuber.
Yeah, I've been like spacing out like watching several different content creators just because like they're all still working on their tutorials and guides, and therefore different ones have different ones available right now.
Yeah.
So I usually try to like, after I learn the weapon myself, I'll go like watch one of their videos to be like, okay, now what did I miss? What did I not pick up? And yeah, when I watched the Charge Blade one the other night, when he was talking about switch skills, he was like, this counter is fantastic. And I was like, what? Excuse me?
The fact that it lasts that long, and so you have that big of a window.
Yeah.
That's huge.
I mean, I think it's more
like
so the fact that it activates so quickly. You can really, like, last minute and be, like, totally fine. But yeah, I'll have to try and get used to it. I haven't fought Teostra with a melee weapon yet, so this could go nasty, but we'll see how it goes.
Don't forget that he's got the fire orb.
That's the least of my concerns, really.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it. But yeah, let's take a quick bathroom break before we
How's
do
the
this.
fire resist?
And then we'll...
Okay.
Yeah, I have like 18, so I'm like, that's fine. Not too worried about that. You're a goofy cat. I really wish...
I should have realized it was
a little further
pretty
back.
decent, because I've got Anjanath and Rathalos gear, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me with basil juice, like, of course this fire's good. Alright, so we'll be right back in a minute,
Magnum
and then
Olive
we'll
helmet.
hop into this. For those who didn't see Teostra on Thursday, I guess, then
Yeah.
look at him. See if we can predict his supernovas as hard as we were on Thursday. We had like every single one of those down to like within 30 seconds. Like
We did,
probably
yeah.
even closer than that.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Alright, yeah, so we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music again, Scarlet. I'd recommend the channel to you, Scarlet, but, like, it's... Well, I guess... I don't know if he only does Monster Hunter content, but... I imagine that content's mostly relevant to you right now. But someday...
He also has Dark Souls, and I think he's gonna get into Returnal, from the sound of it. Final Fantasy 14 as well.
That's right, he was talking about 14 in one of his guides. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hey, Kaiser, how's it going? So something funny I just recalled. I don't know what made me think of this, but Marvel put out like a big like Phase 4 trailer this morning, like just talking about like confirming a bunch of titles and dates and stuff for when the movies are coming out. And at the very end, they have a Fantastic Four logo teaser. And that's all it was. Like, they didn't say anything about like when it's coming out. It's just the logo. And people are comparing it to Metroid Prime 4's reveal and saying, which one do you think's gonna come out first? I was like, that's probably Fantastic Four, honestly.
Probably, yeah. I mean, to be honest. Because fucking Marvel churns that shit out.
Yeah, judging by the other dates, that'll probably be like 2024 at the latest.
Like, it's a lot easier to make a film than a video game.
Yeah.
Way easier.
I think,
so it's
especially like, the way that they have it like worked out. Like, yeah, they have it down to a science, so they can just go.
But even in general, like, a video game has so many parts that have to come together right.
Yeah.
To actually
I mean, movies do too,
like,
but it's like, there's also bigger staffs and...
Yeah.
And it's also, like, the interesting thing about movies is how, like, they do all the shooting in, like, a couple months, and then it's just post-processing for, like, years. Which is kind of crazy. Like, the actors all go home. No, they sometimes come in for reshoots and stuff, but, like, it's not like the actors are working for the duration of the movie being made. And then sometimes they spend like a year just trying to finalize the script before they even move on to doing anything else. So
that's before they even bring in the actors. Yeah.
So it's more in phases than games are, I think.
Yes. Yeah.
You have news again? You always have news.
News? What news?
Any more birds?
Ooh, Magdamalo's going to the same spot as Rajal. Wonder if they fight. Did they get a... Oh, Rajang is leaving. God damn it. Like, have a turf war, guys.
What a bitch.
What a fucking tease. Not enough turf wars.
He's still mad about the other day.
Ah!
I posted that expedition clip on Twitter of when I put him to sleep and then my opening hit knocked him out. I posted it and captioned, "Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup." It was either that or "Wake me up inside," and I knew you weren't gonna like that one, so.
No, I don't like that one. Yeah. But wow, random is stuck for the other one. Jeez.
Making progress.
Oh, every game is listed for speedrunning. I've never found a game that I've, like... I wonder if they speedrun this. Like, no, someone speedruns it.
There's
100% of the time.
Get speedrun. Like, come on.
Yeah, I've never found a game that isn't
Flash
listed.
doesn't even exist anymore, and they still speedrun.
Somehow,
like, you know what? It exists. You know what I mean? In quotes. Because...
It's like a weird, like... Especially if you've hung around... Not all of Twain's chats, but every now and then you'll see people in Twain's chats being like, "Oh, there's no way they speedrun this game." And I'm like, "Yeah, they speedrun this game." Like, someone was questioning, like, Well, you couldn't speedrun Tetris. Dude, a lot of people speedrun Tetris. Are you, like... I guarantee you name a game and they probably speedrun it. They speedrun Animal Crossing, for fuck's sake. Like, they speedrun everything.
Oh, man. I gotta admit, I really do give credit to the guy who speedrun Animal Crossing without time travel.
Oh, yeah.
Like that guy, like Animal Crossing New Horizons, like, without time travel, like, yeah, that's a big deal. That's really cool.
What the fuck,
he
dude?
Just sniped you, huh?
Go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
What a bastard.
Okay, now we get this cool music.
But more importantly, what game is
He's
it?
on top of a trick toad. What game is what?
Oh, that like user was talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Why?
Oh.
Why would you?
Yeah, that's a shit.
Also, though, why would you think people don't speedrun that? If people, of course, people speedrun
really.
Ghosts and Goblins. But realistically, people would probably say the same thing about Mega Man games. Be like, how can you do that? It's like, well, if you play it enough, you kind of know your way around, and it's not as hard anymore.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah, get knocked out.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought he was supernovaing already. Like, the camera zoomed out, and I was like, uh-oh. So,
Nah.
out of here.
No, remember, we gotta be aggressive. Wow. And Barack is a cheerleader with the type of music he puts out.
And not only do people speedrun games like that, I could guarantee people are speedrunning the new one already, and that only came out like a month ago.
I don't know about that. Supposedly that one really sucked.
Oh, did it? People are still speedrunning
Apparently.
it. Look at the assholes that are speedrunning this and complaining about how bad the game is. Like, people are speedrunning it.
Yeah. Ah, heal. Okay. Yeah. Which, you know, Baraka, like, since Baraka has a stamina move, like, that makes me even more like, how the hell do you have stamina problems with your bow? Like, like, he gives, like, right now we've got his stamina buff. If you know,
yeah, I don't notice getting that as bow. Maybe I'm too far away.
I don't know, possibly.
Because I noticed it quickly here. I don't think I've ever noticed it as bow. I must be too far away to get it.
Maybe. Yeah. Because, yeah, he's always been putting that out.
We've got to be getting close. I don't know. I don't have a good feel for this yet. Not
well,
this
we did. I did knock him out. I did knock him out, so... Doesn't that, like, reset him?
I think so.
So...
I mean, no one speedruns anything in our community unless it's Mario, so... I guess I can forgive you thinking that that's the only thing people speedrun. But no, if you look at actual speedrun communities, people speedrun everything.
Well, yeah. There's a speedrunning community for everything.
But yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone, like, aside from me and Twain, I don't think I've seen anyone speedrun anything on YouTube that isn't a Mario game.
I think that's probably accurate. Or Zelda.
I don't think I've
Like,
even seen people do
specifically
Zelda games.
I've definitely... Well,
They don't even do speedruns of Breath of the Wild. Like...
I've seen Breath of the Wild speedrun clips and, like, highlights and stuff on YouTube. I've seen those video records.
Well, yeah, but those are actual speedrunners.
On the Switch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What do you mean? You think you and Twain aren't actual speedrunners in Mega Man games?
Well, no, you know what I mean, I don't see people, like, actually running a game like Breath of the Wild. Like I said, they just do 3 hard challenges.
Right, yeah.
Because, well, it makes it like Dark Souls, I guess. It's hard.
Hey, Baraka's got a grip on him.
My hot take is if you don't limit yourself to a certain amount of deaths, then it's not hard.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, I put in some good punishment on the tail.
Good, because I've put none. Like, this isn't bad. Like, I'll take care of the head, you take care of the tail. Like...
Shit. Oh, he didn't fucking turn towards me like I thought he was going to, asshole. So my big question, Rurikon didn't talk about this, so I'm gonna just have to figure this one out on my own. If I use the counter while I'm in axe mode with chainsaw mode going, and then transition back into axe mode, does it cancel the chainsaw mode?
I would imagine.
I assume it does, but I think it's worth trying to figure out. I think that'll be important.
Oh yeah, definitely worth trying to figure out. Yeah. Oh fuck! I thought he was reeling back.
I'm gonna have to
But he
figure
was.
out,
Well,
like,
he was.
I'm gonna have to get good at using the counter first to begin with.
You're gonna have to get good. Wow. There we go. Powders. Ah, fucker. Oh, I didn't expect you to come down like that. That was a miss.
Keeping my distance way more than I should be, but I just haven't gotten a feel for the rhythm of this fight yet.
Oh no, you don't.
That's fair.
Go.
Both as far as melee and as far as I don't know when Supernova's gonna go off. Like,
Well, I've fucked him up twice, so I say that definitely does fuck him out of the supernova. Like
there it is.
Yeah, there
I
it is.
could tell it was coming soon.
Woo. I think I just barely got my shield up. Look how much damage I took. That was not bad. Like,
For
like
those,
I think I just barely.
For those curious, he does that move every 100 seconds after he enters a new stage. So like he just went into blast stage. Notice how he's like all glittery. In 100 seconds, he will use Supernova again. So you have to like constantly keep track of whether he's going to be doing it or not.
Yeah. Well, have a feel for it. Because if you set a timer, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Like,
No, fuck that.
like, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna sharpen, get the blue. I actually had grinder on this set at first, and then I was like, you know what? I don't need to sharpen that often that I need grinder. So.
Yeah, I forget which set it was where I was like, dude, I need speed sharpening, and then I realized I never have to sharpen. Like,
Yeah.
it's just not a thing.
Oh. Yeah, if I'm going real hard on stuns, then I'm not using sharpness. So it's like, if I'm going real hard on trying to stun, like, you know, because my shield is not sharp, basically. You know?
So are you going to, just download deadly boss mods and they'll time it for you? Shut the fuck up, like, Chaser.
Oh god. It's too fucking true.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is very much a raid mechanic. I never really thought of it like that.
It is,
That's very accurate.
yeah.
I was about to ask, are you speedrunning it, like, casually on your own time, or are you gonna start speedrunning? Or, streaming the speedrun?
Ow. You don't have a kill yet?
I haven't gotten any good shots at it. It's playing hard to get. Oh god.
Well, unless we knock him out of it shortly, it's coming.
Yeah, probably.
Soonish.
Oh, I saw blast on me, fuck. Get rid of it. Get it off, get it off, get it off. That makes sense to start, like, doing it by starting off stream to get your bearings, for sure.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I did with those, the Mega Man Game Boy games, like, those weren't, like, really a speed run. Those were just refamiliarizing myself with everything. Oh, I do still have first aid meds.
Gosh, dude. With free meal, I just get like so much free shit. Like I'm trying to use armor skins and demon drugs just to be like, okay, I've got a bunch of them. Let me get rid of them, you know?
Yeah.
And using them, but it's like, oh, it's free meal. You didn't get rid of it.
I'm gonna go get some honey really quick to power up my first
big,
aid.
by the way. Is he a big one?
I can't tell because the only one I fought was with Bo, so I was far away anyway. Which you think would make it easier to tell, but it's also been a couple nights, so...
Yeah.
Let's look at some more attack birds. What's wrong with that?
Shit.
Where is that honey? Oh, it's around here somewhere. There it is. Crush, there you go. That should be better.
Oh! Magnetio!
Oh. It's the same one we just saw with,
yeah,
Gamalo and
but
Barioth, was it?
What? Free mount, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it's still a good thing. It's just the fact that I wasn't there, it's like we're not really missing out too much. Now looking at him compared, well, I think that's also a very small Magnamalo.
Yeah. Oh.
My buddy's the best. I think you had a nice
Neat.
start.
We're kind of still on the other way, other friggin' side of the map.
This is
Like,
uncomfortable. Alright, I'm just gonna have to redraw axe mode is what I'm gonna have to do here.
alright. Haha, nice. Ah, shit, not a penalty.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dung him, which worked immediately. No, he turned!
He did turn.
Oh my god.
He's either been knocked out and... No, he's in blast again still, so... It should be coming. Right.
That's the other thing, is like mounts tend to throw it off a little bit.
Throw that off, yeah.
Well, not if you do that.
Thought I was getting close. What did I do to his face?
There we
Why
go.
is he glowing blue? Like, why is his mouth glowing blue? Is that because he was in blast, I guess? No, like, it's still glowing.
I don't know.
I shall put this
You
to
see
good
that?
use.
Ah, shit, dude. Like, Is that because he's in blast mode? Maybe that's it.
Broke his horns.
Nice. Wait, how are those not already broken with what I fucking did?
Well, I don't know, it's... Unless, maybe I broke his wings or something.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, I put so much punishment on there. Like, how did I not already? I think as well, when you interrupt him, he doesn't actually move on to the next phase either.
I don't think he does, no. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh boy. It's not his day.
Oh, I should have went for the knockout.
Iron just knocked out. Like,
Was that a knockout, or did you just knock him out of his super mode?
it was a knockout. That was a knockout when I got him. Yeah. And then you cut his tail right after that. Well, it wasn't right after. It was enough that we got the knockout
Yeah, it was during that time.
value. Yeah.
Careful! Step your tongue!
Raka. Like, you just got him there. Well, now he's a fireman, so I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's targeting you!
That's fine.
Keep attacking!
Yeah, really, it is actually.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Don't,
Whetstone and ration.
don't forget the tail either.
Oh, right.
These things last so long now that I finally got myself in the habit of just wait until after the monster leaves. Instead of, like, in the older games, it
Actually, I
was
think
you
I
gotta
did.
do it before it disappears. So
I did already do it.
the only reason I rush to do it now is if I'm like in a join request and I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna die, and then I'm like I'm getting that
right.
card before it leaves.
Do you want to check the bird out?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, he might be there.
Oh shit. That was uncomfortable. No, get in there.
Wait. While you do
Oh
that,
my
I'm
God.
gonna go give her Fang. Actually.
This is another one of those things. Like, why did they make this more difficult than it needed to be?
Oh, to get up
Yeah.
there? Yeah, it's once
There
you've
it is.
done it enough times, you figure it out. Oh, nice, you got the bird. Cool.
That's right. Pose. Pose for the fans.
Yeah, Endemic Life definitely poses because like mud beetles will like turn and show you themselves. You know,
Yeah.
they'll like hide their dung. You know, basically.
That's
It's
just
like no. Take
that's
a picture
just
of
a
this guy,
segue
you
into
know?
playing Pokemon Snap tomorrow.
Really. All right. Hiya, bye.
God, he just fucking hauls.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! If only those rocks did damage when they landed on him, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Right. On refresh. Yeah. Okay. It's better than mounted punishment, so it's like fuck it. I've kind of noticed that a lot of mounted punishers actually do less damage than the actual attacks you use
Yeah,
with them.
some of them are vicious, but some of them definitely aren't.
Yeah. What's he doing? Oh, there he is. Right. Block. Oh, hi, Magmala. Shit. Right. Just keep blocking. Just keep blocking. Oh. Okay. Oh, kind of short Vicky off. Nice.
So I don't particularly enjoy fighting this one. I did fight Deora a couple times with Hammer, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. This one, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly afraid of him.
Maybe, yeah. Nice. Maybe that's it. Because I don't find him to be annoying or troublesome or anything like that, or too dangerous or anything. I think he's pretty good. It's a good version of
No, a lot of it might have just been no charge blade. Like, because every time I went into axe form, he pretty much immediately hit me every time. So it might just not be good for that in particular.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
Might also just come down to I have to have a different mentality when playing Charge Blade against certain enemies.
Yeah.
Because a lot of, like, mid-tier enemies, if I just go into chainsaw mode and start going crazy, I'm probably just going to topple them anyway, and then it's just...
Yeah, really.
Just keep going in. That doesn't really work on stuff like this.
I earned a title. Oh, probably because HR 100. Got it.
Welcome to the hub.
Oh, of course, fucking capture subquest. I'll take it anyway because I'm probably gonna do join requests after this, and inevitably it'll happen. Because people are cowards.
It's true. That is true.
Back to work.
What else do we need? I definitely want to try and, like, reprogram my head on Charge Blade. I feel like at this point, I mean, we could do an expedition, but I'm not going to do a bingo card because we only have about an hour left, and we're probably not going to hit it.
Yeah, that's for sure. The other monster I'm currently looking for, at least myself, would be Gossar.
Oh, that's right, you mentioned that.
Need Gossar Vial for those decorations.
What do you not have on the expeditions?
Come back anytime.
I could double check mine.
Until next time.
Yeah, I don't have them on expeditions either.
Well, thankfully, there's just that pretty basic. It's gonna get you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do that or expedition?
We can just do that. We have no idea if he'll actually show up in an expedition. Like,
yeah.
I do want to put in more time on expeditions, but we need something specific, we might as well just do
Time to
that.
go. Shall we depart? I'll be there in a moment.
I didn't notice that the music fades out when you get close to the drum either.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's go! I shan't lose!
There's a bagel beast. Bagel Zeus, Bagel Juice, Bagel Zeus, whatever. Whatever his name actually.
Fortunately, I don't think pronouncing it in multiple ways counts as saying it 3 times. So, I
Oh,
think we're okay.
yeah.
I thought we'd have some filler tonight, because I figured JT would be down to play.
Giddy up!
And I figured he'd probably need some armor of some sort.
Back here, Gus.
And I think I mentioned yesterday, I guess I don't know if you heard when I said it, that I want to move the multiplayer nights to Thursday, I think.
Oh yeah, I did. Hear that,
Mostly in case Logan picks the game up, because he said that Thursdays are his nights off.
Man, I'm good at this!
Oh shit!
So I figured that makes sense.
Dude is punching. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about!
That double gold will help a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice time. Oh. Oh.
Oh god. Wow, that dodge actually worked. Oh, it was way too early.
Oh, got him with the Jackie.
Oh, there it is.
And get an axe. What?
Thankfully, that one axe attack doesn't launch you anymore. Although I think you might still have so dude, stop! Why does he go so far away when he does that?
What was that? I don't know. Maybe the lure. What were you saying about?
I was saying the upper strike of Charge Blade doesn't launch anymore. But maybe if you still have flinch free, then that's probably why it doesn't.
Yeah, it could be. Because I know Hammer definitely is still launching. Like,
yeah, it's like the middle
Even
charge
with
level
them.
though, which is like I don't use it that often anyway, so it doesn't become a problem very often. Unless I like deliberately try to use it to launch people, but there's just less of a reason to do it in this game, so
yeah, that really is. it's back to being the genuinely annoying.
Wait, did that
original
pull
hammer.
into the chainsaw mode? Hold on.
Did it?
That maybe got even crazier.
That's from the counter?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, what am I doing? That's the wrong button.
Looks useful. See ya. Another rider I never did see.
The fuck is that for, will you? Specifically, that's where you get by from.
It's breaking his back, you said?
Yeah. He also, it's like only an 8% chance or something, so that sucks. But...
Charge that.
It's also really hard to tell when his bag is actually fucked up.
Oh my god, it does pull into chainsaw mode. That is bonkers.
Gosh. That is pretty ridiculous, yeah. Okay.
Sucks when it's just far away, though. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. My bad.
You have an approach with that.
So
don't
it
you,
literally doesn't matter if it cancels chainsaw mode, because I can just reactivate it. Okay.
You can
Got
get
it.
back into it with the
Like-
counter, yeah.
Chill. It only takes one wire bug to, can you believe it?
Oh gosh, really? Probably another one was so decent. Shit. Hey, bigger
I was gonna
wasp.
say, there's a bigger wasp right there. So
Yeah.
that's something.
Yeah. Also got a free meal. There we go. Oh my gosh, getting free meals up the ass when I do everything. I just got a free meal in the last 4 things I used. It's like, come
What's
on.
the proc rate on
That's-
that?
With level 2, I think it's only like 40%.
I mean, spare shot is similar. It's only 20% chance, but it like sometimes it procs a lot.
Oh, I've got level 3 free. Well, level 2 is 25. I've got level 3, which is actually 45%.
That's pretty good.
So,
Yeah,
that's pretty high. That's why I'm also like, if I had wide range on this too, like that would be pretty neat as well. Gosh, that is so long.
Yeah, it lasts for an
I
eternity.
watched-
I did use it way too
Shit.
early.
You used it way, but it still fucking worked.
It was
Like-
about to run out though. Like he almost waited long
It was.
enough.
It was, yeah. But yeah, like, holy shit. Knock it.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if it's that I followed up too quickly or what.
I am in the ground. Okay. Let's get out of there. Free meal.
Oh yeah, thanks, Brewhair.
He is so worn out too after all that. Was that for Haka or you?
What?
Flash.
No, that
So I
was.
assume
that
it was
was
for
I
Aqua.
tend to only use it on flying stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there's a trap down there. Go right in.
Oh, I
Dude,
weaved
dude.
right around that shit.
Oh. Yeah.
This should fix it.
Get back
Excuse
down
me.
here.
This should fix it. Mine. That's one.
Wow, that didn't stop him? I'm shocked.
Wow. I'm sure you Geki'd him too, and that didn't stop him either. He is very hungry. Like, maybe that's just something about him. Maybe he's just such a hungry boy that you cannot stop him from that. Because, yeah, I put a lot on him too. By the way, are his dual blades literally these, or no? Like,
I don't know, I haven't looked.
Because if they're not, that's a real shame. You know, like, it really should be. Wow. He's got jump.
I forgot I still have the blue hair. Yeah, I haven't really looked at weapons outside of the ones I'm using, so...
Yeah, same. Oh! What? What? How? See, that's how bad Shurigeki is through the window. Holy shit. Like, it's Shurigeki is almost like you gotta be frame perfect. It's like,
yikes! You need to cool it, dude.
ha 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 ha. I assume fun was unintended too.
Sometimes I don't even know.
Oh boy.
I do miss the catapulting myself into the air and dropping down with a discharge. Like, that was pretty
axe
fun.
hopper. Yeah.
But, like, I'm seeing the value
the
of
trap.
the counter for sure.
Get in that
He
trap.
went right around it again.
But he's still just sitting here. So come here. Bang. Back up to the trap.
Here, have some kunai. That makes you want to come at me, right?
Yeah, right. There he goes. And there's another KO.
Go away, T-Rex. I hope I didn't just interrupt the turf war.
Oh. Good shot. Cool.
You're starting to want to play this? Clearly we're not doing a good enough job if you're only just now starting
Yeah,
to
really.
want to play it.
Yeah, really.
Like, what have we been doing with
Like
our
what?
lives? That is kind of the appeal of the Crash Course, though, because I figured people who aren't super familiar with the game or with a lot of different weapons, they might just think it's it's Cloud Swords, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, right.
You can be Cloud or you can be Sephiroth. It's like, no, there's a lot more to it than that.
Yeah.
You know what, Tigrex?
I just started punching. I really love Nosferog's attacks when you're mounted on him. It's just satisfying because that's exactly the type of move you want to do. Because he's monsters. Just like arm out. Oh. Just good chunky smash against their faces. Oh! That was Baraka.
Fuck. I wanted to try and get the tail. Because I'm a tryhard.
Oh, Tigre's tail?
Yeah.
From just that?
With Chainsaw, you'd be surprised what Chainsaw can do. If I get a good opening.
Yeah. I forgot about Chainsaw. I wouldn't be surprised. That's true. I assume his back is fucked up. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, what is his back when it's broken?
It's almost time.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like, that's just kind of how he looks, isn't it? Like, I can't tell.
Do you already have an idea of what weapons you'd want to try, Scarlet, or are you not you're not quite that far yet? Oh, he's sleeping. I'm fully charged.
Oh shit, really? Oh, are you gonna wake him?
Yeah, after I grab this basil juice. There was a basil juice here,
Okay.
and he didn't interrupt. Excuse me?
Well,
that's out of
wake
character.
him, and basil juice is on its way. Because it was either I'm gonna wake it up with a punch, or you're gonna wake it up.
Wake it up
or
by
I'm gonna
crashing
bring
a
basil.
plane on top of him.
I could do that too.
Not quite that far yet. I've shown off, what, like 5 or 6 of them on stream by now. Okay.
Oh shit! Alright. I guess he was a little closer than we thought.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I was mounted on Basil and I got tossed off because of that.
Yeah, it happens. Which I'm glad that it does, because then it means you don't have
I
to
gotta
be
run.
like, crap, I'm stuck here,
Run.
and I can't get my carbs.
Yeah, really. Oh, Basil heart. Okay.
Here comes the messy part. Nothing personal, buddy.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, it looks kind of like mangled.
Yeah, but I think
compared
that's
to
what
how
it.
it usually would.
I think that's what it always looks like, though.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see if it says broke back, but
Back to the village.
Is that the only way to get it, or is that just like the best way of getting it?
other way is drops and carbs, I think, and maybe quest reward. We did not break it back, no.
Yeah, 4 leg and head.
Hard to break his back because he holds it
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
so far behind him. Yeah. Like, I would think like dual blades or insect glaive would be pretty good at it, but kind of hard for a lot of others.
Yeah.
Maybe switch axe,
Switch axe might be able
because
to.
you could get up there.
Maybe. Oh, no, I don't remember if I fought one of those with switch axe yet or not.
I think you did earlier when we were doing.
No, I was on
others, or did you
hammer when
switch
we
to
were on
bow?
that one.
Oh, hammer.
Oh, I'm gonna assume you didn't get any then.
I've been
I
waiting
didn't get
for
any.
I hate to ask this
Ooh.
disgusting and uncomfortable question. Does capturing help?
See you later then.
I don't think so,
Okay,
actually.
fuck
Hello.
Then never
Double
mind.
check that.
Which quest would you like?
Gus
Do you have
Rag.
one on I was gonna call it a harvest store. You know what I mean.
A little bit it helps. It's 2% carve, 5% capture. So it's like, sort of.
Yeah, I guess realistically you'd want to break his back and then capture him.
The problem is that the other capture rewards are so like, you know what I mean? Like,
It's
you're
still
more
a
likely
very
to get
low
another
drop,
fucking
yeah.
beast gem. You know, like beast gem is 10% from capture. You're more likely to get that piece of shit.
Yeah.
Or a block of
Accurate.
ice. It's like, that's really easy to get because he drops those all the time. So it's like, I don't know if capturing really helps because you get basically the same easy stuff. But yeah, breaking his back is probably the best way, and then he does have a chance for drop materials too, so obviously mounting him and throwing something into it
Duty calls.
does it too.
Sub easy enough to do here.
Oh yeah.
I still need
Might
another
even be able to
Kazu,
help.
too, for my, like, kill 10 quest.
The Azuchi might even help to break his back.
Maybe. Well, I'm gonna try to, when we knock him over, I'll try to focus on his back this time. I was mostly just going for the head, but...
Yeah. Okay, I did that. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Hellbill.
Help? Oh, the bird. Yeah.
It's not a bad picture. This one, not so much. He was about to take off and run.
Still haven't found the desert one. I have no idea where it is. Like you said, probably underground. But
Yeah.
I don't know where.
I mentioned before, I probably won't look it up until I'm like, that's the only thing that's left to do. There's still so much other busy work stuff that I'm not terribly worried about it yet. And a lot of it I just haven't been pushing for. Like,
the other day I thought I saw one, but it was actually a skill lizard. And I was like, fuck. Like, I saw something in the distance in a spot where I don't usually see something. And I'm like, what is that? And it's like, oh, it's a skill lizard.
I still have to do, like, the wire bugs here.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't even finish the wire bugs here? Oh, well, yeah, the one on the top is... Ooh, honey upsurge. Ooh, lucky life, too.
I'm actually gonna go grab some of those really quick, because there's like 4 of them in a chain that I just haven't gotten yet. I'm just gonna go get those real quick.
Yeah.
Honey upsurge is always fun. Yeah, it's right over here.
Where's the bird? Where's the bird? There it is. It's in a tree. Okay.
Hey, maybe I'll find some, relics.
What?
Probably not, but...
Oh,
you never
it's
know.
a possibility. But...
I did find, like, 3 this morning. I was kind of on a roll of just like, hey, I bet there's one up there. Look at that, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the cat place.
Oh. I haven't even found, like, the cat place. Like, I've found a couple of cat places, but I think there's cat places I haven't found.
I mean, the lava one is easy. That one's, like, in plain sight.
Where's the lava one?
If you just go up that middle route through, like, those ruins, it's, like, right in the middle there.
There's cats up there?
I guess sometimes, but I think that's where their, like, stash is.
Huh. Oh, I don't usually look for the stashes. Let's try that out.
Yeah, I guess sometimes there's not cats there. Like, they only show up there sometimes. Where's the other one at? Oh, I have this one. This actually didn't launch me where I expected it to.
Alright, Azuchi, you put in good work.
I don't usually come over here, actually.
Doing great.
Who hides in a fur from drops? Dang. I'm gonna go get Kazu.
Alright, and then there's this apparently impossible to find one
That's what
up
I
here.
Yeah.
I think
That one's
I think
bullshit.
that's the only one I have left here.
The
Yeah.
hunt is
Like,
on.
you can go on a hunt to find it if you like. Like, I found it and it's like, fucking really?
Definitely, like, just looking at
Like-
the map, it's kind of like, huh, something
You know,
something
weird.
weird's going on here for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. There is like 2 or 3 relics in that direction.
I was
though,
gonna say, I
because-
haven't really been up there in general, so... I think I
Yeah.
did go up there once, but it was, like, back at the beginning of the game.
Mm.
when I cared more about exploring. Now I'm in this mindset of just gotta kill monsters.
Alright. Kezu is on his way. Gosh. Kezu really books it when you fucking mount this guy. It's wild.
Does he? I don't know if I've ever mounted him.
Oh,
or at
hell
least
yeah.
not often.
Oh, hell yeah. He is just like... Oof. Basically, you know, when he does, like, his charge run at you? Like, imagine that, but, like, just 3 times faster. Like, it's wild.
Oh, no.
Making progress.
Stop carrying. Alright, I see what's going on here. I see how they set it up, but they set it up in a way where you can't climb half of the walls, so...
Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. I don't even know how to describe that. But that was ridiculous and funny as hell. Oh shit. I captured it. And maybe that'll help. Oh gosh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, like, this is, like... It's not that obtuse, it's just kind of dumb. Because they deliberately made everything, like, not climbable, so you have to do it in a very specific way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was wild. What the hell? I gotta double check that video to see if I saw that correctly. Like... It's just like, what the fuck? Did that just happen?
This is with Kezu and Goss.
This was Kezu. Yeah, this was
God.
me mounted on... Fuck you, Kezu. This was me mounted on Kezu. Beating up Goss, yeah. I was like, wait, what? That just happened, okay. Basically, what had happened was I went and beat up Goss, and I was using the strong attack, which, you know, flings out Kezu's neck, you know?
Right.
And basically after the last one, I went and hit Y to launch into him. And Kezu didn't move, and I launched into him.
Oh.
Because his head was already at Goss.
Oh, and now I'm down here. Okay.
Yeah, now you're down there. If you actually take that Great Wire Bug and, like, catch the sides from where it takes you, like, there's shit to mine up there.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It looked like there was potentially stuff up there.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the fight?
But yeah, that was just like, what? So I'm gonna have to double check that, see if that's actually what happened. Because, yeah, he didn't move. It's just his head was already there, so he just, like, popped his head into him. And that was enough to be the launch. It's like, what?
So I have 9 Great Wire Bugs left.
Remaining?
And I think I have all of them here and on Lava Caverns?
There's only like 5 on Lava Caverns, so yeah.
Unfortunately, they're all on the map, so it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not that difficult.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they weren't on the map, it would probably suck.
Right, yeah.
Mine. Doing great!
Back to get some birds, so I don't... Well, I'm probably not at that great of risk of dying, realistically.
Nah, probably.
I do think that...
That may be against Kezu.
The expeditions, unless they make, like, a super expedition or something, I think these are, like... I don't think they're even rank 7.
Oh, no.
Because I don't think I've fought anything as difficult as, like, some of the other stuff we fought tonight.
Because I did a Sandy Plains one the other day, and I started with Beetlejuice, and it took fucking forever to kill him. And he was dealing a lot. Like, he also, like, ate, like, 15 of my Mega Potions as well. So it was like, shit. So they can get pretty fucking hard.
It's just the few that I've done. I haven't really had a super difficult. Even that Flooded Forest one we did the other night was, like, pretty straightforward. And we even fought, like, Chameleos and shit. It was kind of like, whatever. Stamina.
I don't know how close I am to a knockout. Probably relatively.
I'm gonna...
Oh?
Ah, okay, that's fair. I should have... Like, even this one's hitting significantly not as hard as the last one we fought.
Yeah.
Like, that would have taken out, like, most of my health on the last one.
There's the knockout. The thing is, like, he does not make his back easy to get when he's a knockout.
Yeah, knockout's not terribly helpful.
No. And he rarely actually goes over, you know, onto his side. Definitely haven't worn out. Not surprised after the Azuchi and Kezu fight that.
What's it like living in a world where there's just charge blade chainsaw effects going off everywhere?
Yeah, right?
I, like, never see charge blade users online, so I haven't really lived it.
Yeah. That's true. Don't really think. Wow, what? Holy shit!
What just happened?
Izuchi and Goss, and yeah, wow. I'm gonna drop Goss so that Izuchi can put some damage on his back. Hopefully.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, you have to click the stick to switch targets. I was trying to, like, press it left and right, and that just doesn't work.
Oh. No, yeah, it's the same as how you change targets normally.
I just never used that targeting, though, is the thing.
Gotcha. That's why I was like, how is this confusing when I said it? And you were like, oh, that's not working.
It's just
like,
not a thing that you ever have to do. Like, I never lock onto targets.
Better rider I never did see.
You don't have to do it in this game nearly as much as some of the previous Monster Hunters, that's for sure.
Like, I think I mentioned turning that bit of the interface off before, but, like, it's still useful for seeing when they're in the blue and such.
Yeah. On portable, a little bit more useful clicking to target and using that.
Yeah, a little bit. God, that pivot was fierce.
He was a very good pivot. Like, champion pivot. Yeah, that was ridiculous that all three of them gathered there at once and were like, let's just make everything model. Like, I guess Izuchi probably did a tail swipe and made... No, Kezu.
Yeah, I don't
Kezu
even
probably
know.
Did lightning or something?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't even know.
It's like, alright, both compatible, save dive.
It escalated incredibly quickly.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm like, not... Oh, yeah, it was just not where I needed to be.
Yeah.
It's almost like you need to be the one to knock him down, and I'm on the other side, or vice versa. Because of the way he toggles, you're just, like, not over where you want to be.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually...
Those
Shouldn't I have had iframes for that?
What were you doing?
Like, I didn't wirefall. Because I was actually pretty sure that wirefalling would have gotten me killed. So I thought, like, just taking the iframes would have been safe there, but then he hit me anyway. So that's confusing. I was being overly aggressive, though. I shouldn't have ever gotten that low in health in the first place, so... Like, I shouldn't have been in a position for him to two-shot me.
I didn't see how low you were.
I was at, like, half health when he knocked me down, so...
Oh,
like, that's on me. It wasn't a bullshit thing, it was just questionable, because I was like... Oh yeah, just don't wirefall, you'll be fine.
Right.
And that just didn't work.
Ooh, actually, here's a good idea. That'll help for his back, right?
Yes. Superman dive, though.
Fuck! Come on, come on! Fuck.
Damn it.
There he goes!
It's trapped.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's targeting you.
Also, if he goes to sleep, I do have bombs I can blast his back with.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go. I can see it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Alright. It's all basically blood. Well, it's not the blood, but like you can see the... It's like shaved off.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, okay, there we go. Okay.
How have I done all this scavenging and all my first aid meds are still basic?
Wow.
How does that happen?
That is amazing.
Was I that low on mega potions?
I don't know. Maybe you were. Because, yeah. Ah, Banabra attacking him. Here, have a shock trap, Gus. There we go.
Mine. That takes care of that.
Could have me close to another stun. That was just knocked over.
Top over is just fine, I think. Actually, should not have done that. That was a mistake, but whatever. I charged Miles so fast, but fuck it. Oh,
I was hoping just to get close enough in.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, very
That's so amazing. Countering into a chainsaw pull. It's so.
That's
So bonkers.
kind of wild.
I don't even know what else it can do. Like, that's all that matters.
Yeah, really, right? Like that's the only thing that matters.
I'm sure it can pull into a discharge, too.
Oh, probably. Oh, you look a little tired there. Yep. We broke Pump now.
I think I broke his other arm. Ah, I fucked up the muscle memory. I was like, duh, what button counted? And then he just didn't attack me. He was like, nah, I'm one of your tricks.
Probably going to sleep.
Oh, we don't really need to bomb him now, right?
No. But you can blast him in the face if you're ready for it.
I am.
Yeah. Or
but he is
wherever
not
you like
sleep.
to blast.
I think he's actually eating.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. He's eating.
That was a really shitty hit. I'm,
What the fuck was that? Where's Heather?
I'm embarrassed.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, yeah, that was my discharge. Funny thing is it, like, barely hit him.
Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Hey, we disconnected. Fantastic.
Oh.
He's just staring at a tree and you're running into a wall.
Yeah, you're running into a wall and he's trying to attack you.
Yeah.
Which leads me to believe that you're the one that disconnected.
Probably. Baraka did put down a trap, though.
Man, expeditions do not have a great connection rate. Like, they drop a lot.
Man. Communication error has occurred. There it is. Alright. Okay. I wonder if all the damage I put into him actually counts, though. I don't know.
I don't see why not. You're still in your own, like, instance of the hunt.
Yeah, right? Baraka blinded him after putting down that trap, so now he's not coming. He doesn't know where we're at. Oh, now he found out. Okay.
That hit me? Okay.
Oh.
Yup. You can totally counter into a discharge, too.
Yeah, that I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so this move is just fucking bonkers, is what you're telling me. Like,
I'm
it's
surprised
super
by the
good.
chainsaw, but I'm not surprised about the discharge.
A just pulls into, like, the regular axe mode, too. Yeah, mine just died, too. I'm surprised he didn't die from the discharge. It must have just barely not killed him. So yeah, I was, as they say, sleeping on that counter. I mocked it based on the demo. I was like, no, this counter's boring. I need a better silk bind. Like, no, I had no idea.
Yeah.
No idea what I was. I mean, they don't tell you that, to be fair. So
They definitely. Well, yeah.
you have to, like, just think to press buttons after you counter something to, It also fills your vials. I don't know if I pointed that out. I did know that. It does tell you that if you counter, it fills your vials. But,
Right, I do know that.
It doesn't tell you that you can use an attack after the counter, though. And the fact that you can pull in a chainsaw mode is just bonkers. I'm wondering if Rurikon even knows that, because he didn't talk about that during his guide. I would assume that if you have the sword enhanced, that it pulls into that instead. And the fact that he didn't mention either of them tells me he just doesn't know that. Now, someone probably pointed it out in the comments already, to be fair.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I did kind of want to kill that Kezu, too. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Although
I mean, he probably had a beating.
Although we still have, like, 20 minutes left.
Yeah. If we want to go kill a Kezu, we could just go kill a Kezu.
Nah, we'll get one sooner or later.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got the 500 Hunting Helpers award.
Oh, neat.
So I have to question, like, what else do I have then? Like, what else do I still need to get?
I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Well, obviously the wire bugs.
Yeah, wire bugs, photo, those last couple endemic life. 1,000 monsters, obviously. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna think of it. Let me check. I have them all written down.
Yeah, I got a fur for breaking his back. Didn't get a bile. That bile is rare, man.
Oh, that's just 50 rampages. I'll get it sooner or later. I basically just have to sit down and... Like, a lot of this stuff is I just have to sit down and do it. I just haven't felt like it.
Yeah.
Like, recruit 50 buddies. Like, that's just something I have to sit down and do. And I don't know what any of the new ones are, is part of the problem.
Do we want to end with a rampage, if you need some rampage?
I guess. Do we have one that, like...
Otherwise,
that would, like, add something to, like, something we haven't done?
How can I help you?
Like a Diablos?
We have to stop this calamity.
We could do that advanced Ibushi, too. I have one of those.
Yeah. See how different it is?
Yeah, that'll do. It might take us a little over 30 minutes, but that's fine.
That's fine, yeah. Alright.
Let's head to the stronghold.
Oh, right, I gotta join your game.
Its weapon doesn't particularly matter. Should I bring, like, hammer so that I can do status if we need that?
You could, yeah.
Or switch axe, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely learned that it really doesn't matter what you do in Rampage, because I've gone and I've just gone in with gun lance and just fucked around down below, and it's like, all right, everybody else can deal with everything else. I'm just gonna fuck shit up. I'm just gonna attack shit. You know?
Yeah, in the low rank, or like, yeah, basically
even
the
in
low rank rampages.
Even in Apex Rathalos, I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. You guys take care of everything else. I'm just gonna fuck shit up down here.
Like I did an Ibushi last night because I needed it for like some decoration or something. It came up at the end of the stream. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
And like, I basically carried the group. No one else was doing anything.
Yeah. Thing is, actually having somebody down there, I have noticed, like, it really helps people who are on ballistas and cannons and stuff not having those red ones, like, come after them right away.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, I'll go...
So it's like, if you got somebody down there fucking shit up...
Did I... I did save my charge blade set after I changed it. Okay. I'll go with hammer, because then I can just do poison on demand. Whereas switch axe, I'd have to get the file charged first, so...
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, and definitely with hammer, if you just go down in the center, if you just go down by the fence, when they come, just do a spin or something.
Yeah.
You might get it on a couple of
Or
them at
vault
once.
myself into it with this spin.
Yeah. Here's the thing, it's probably gonna be... Oh no, yeah, we do have 6 inflict to status elements. Okay. I was gonna say, here's the thing, it's
Oh, can we
probably
see those
that
before
one
we
that
go
doesn't
in?
want any status.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
in the quest info.
I don't think I've ever looked. I didn't care.
I think you're the one who pointed it out to me, that there was the meter there and the quest info and all of those.
I don't think
But I think you did that in a hunt.
I don't think I registered that it shows you all. Yeah, I think it was also in a hunt. Also that.
Let's go! I feel like
There's so much shit to keep track of in these games that, like, sometimes you discover something and then immediately forget it. And be like, oh yeah, this is a thing.
Yeah.
this should do.
Defender here. Where's the defender over here? Or actually,
Unless you want to use one of these. Both of these being defenders, not bad.
God, we have 5 defenders placed already?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
I hope this works.
Like, they start you with, like, 2 already placed.
That's
This
true.
should do. I hope this works.
Did I really put that down there? I meant to put a bomb down here.
Don't let me down.
Well, or I could keep it for food.
You can always let it blow up and then put him down.
You gotta get rid of it, and it takes time at that point.
Can't you just immediately place something after you remove it?
Not after it's used.
I guess you can only do that between waves.
But you can do it, like,
Because I've done
in a wave,
I've done
if
that
it's not
before,
used.
where I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm just gonna
like,
replace
if,
this and like this ballista
Yeah.
got destroyed. I'm gonna just drop it and put in a new one. But I think that might only work immediately.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
do it that
in
often, so I could just be incorrectly
Yeah.
remembering at that. Oh,
Do we have stuns? Yeah, we do have stuns.
stones are easy peasy now.
Yeah. We also have repel using weapon, repel using bamboo bombs are kind of rough.
I could see that.
Usually they're just fucked up before.
I'll do my part.
Yeah, that was Fugan who did that.
But I actually didn't stun. Or, didn't poison.
Oh, really?
I got one.
You're in, buddy.
I don't think this is the best use of my time.
Well, we don't have, like, repel using ballast or cannons at least. That's nice to not have those, actually.
Yeah, I've only got one poison so far.
Oh, look at this big shot.
Let's do this.
Where's that Rathian still here? I got her so much. There we go.
Don't let them in.
Go away, Washington. Go away! I'm busy. There, take a stun.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, Bishatin's a little pain in the ass in these. Will admit, I do not like him in here.
That didn't knock out the red.
Protect the gate.
There we go. God, these fucking Basarios are not getting knocked out. They're refusing.
They are taking a lot of damage. Oh, we do have a counter signal. Fuck. Could just be doing that. There we go. Help Basarios. I didn't notice we had the counter signal, but that definitely is faster to do that, that's for sure. There we go. Bishatin's gone. Hey, Rathian, fuck you.
You're so strong.
There we go.
Don't let me down.
Maybe we should set up the other zone too.
That couldn't hurt.
I hope this works.
Hurry up!
There's a small part of me that thinks they should give us more time for each wave.
2 full minutes is not enough.
But I've also seen doing this with join requests where, like, we're clearly ready and nobody's hitting ready. And we already have to sit there for the full duration, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
So, on one hand, I don't want it to be any more time.
No, yeah, 2 minutes is definitely enough, in my opinion.
Put down a bomb! Bomb's all set!
Like, the only time I have trouble is when I'm actually, like, really trying to fill up all the goddamn shit in the other zone.
We don't have the splitter yet, do we? Shit.
No, but we should have it soon.
It's gonna power kill it up and get it ready, but...
Yeah.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, so outside of... in between waves, you can take something down and immediately put it back up. I think it does have, like, a cooldown on it.
Yeah.
During a wave, though.
Yeah, whenever... Well, you can do it if the thing is still up. So, like, if the ballista is not broken, you can take it away and put it right back up.
Oh, if it's not in, like, repair mode?
Yeah. So that's why when
Don't let me
bombs
down.
are blown up, bamboo bombs, you can't do anything. Like, well, you can take it away and then wait to put something else up, but that's the best you can do.
Don't let me down.
Right.
Okay, let's do this!
This is gonna be great!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Just fuck you guys.
Poking out of the hole. Nice. That's status right there.
Yeah, I don't think they really intend you to use weapons to get those statuses. They really intend
some
you to,
of
like,
them,
grab
yeah.
the monsters. Same with elemental lights. Like, the bombs will get some work done, but they mean for you to grab, like, a
cannon-
Zinogre and then go nuts on everyone.
Yeah, that's true. Cannons are really good at elemental, and then, yeah, Zinogre or a Rathian for status, or a Rathalos for elemental. Those are pretty good. Apparently, those are all poisoned up, and I can't poison up anything else. Come on, bring something in. I still got Punisher for a little while. Come on, bring it in. Ah, I lost it. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's not who I thought. Well, that's actually fine. Because, like you said, elemental with Zinogre.
Yeah. Although we do have the weapon. Don't worry about that one. Counter hits. And yeah, Bamboo
We can
Bomb is
very
like, how the
easily do that
fuck
one.
do you even...
Bamboo bomb.
Stop making them mountable. Like, shit. I keep shooting them and they're just making them mountable. It's like, well, now I can't stun them, so fuck you.
This is definitely not the best for elemental, though. Like, you can get some, but not much out of them with that. Cannon.
You know what I fucking need?
Pick up your weapons, everyone!
Give them all you got!
Also,
Uh-oh, gate was destroyed.
Stand your ground!
Well, good timing. The gate was just destroyed. We were gonna not be able
Yeah.
to do that anymore.
Yeah, I had just jumped on it.
Can I do this? No.
And I don't know why it took me so long to realize that when you have to go to the second stage, just go back to the fucking respawn and then go that way. Like, that's probably the fastest way to
So
do
you can
it.
definitely go that way. Especially when the apex is coming, that's usually when I'm like, okay, I can just go that way, whatever. Or something like a Bushi. It's like, he's too big to fucking deal with. So yeah, whatever. But, for something like this, it was just, I just followed them through the path.
Don't let me down.
I can't shoot him through the wall, can I? Nope. Of course.
Not really, no.
I can shoot Luka out of the air.
That you can. Yeah.
I wish you could manually reload the machine gun.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting here waiting.
Oh, sweet, Pisarius. He's good for elemental. Oh, look at that damage.
I was gonna Dragonator, but I think you're gonna take them all out before they even get this, like, even another 5 feet.
Yeah, basically. There you go. He had counter, so it's like, oh, 3,000 damage. It's like, yeah, okay.
What,
that's
Scarlet? Do I even want to know?
What's it? Booba balloons. Alrighty.
Context?
Alright, Scarlet. Context. It's Scarlet. That's context for you. And I don't think Scarlet has a problem with me saying that either.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna be like, I am the context.
Yeah.
Let's make some fireworks!
Put,
Put down a bomb!
machine cannon here. So we can shoot a booster with it.
Let's switch these two around.
Fender here.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Don't let me down!
And then,
This should do the trick.
are you gonna be over at that Dragonator? Do you want to lure there?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Let's do this. I hope this works.
Yeah. Okay, that's that. Repel using weapon stun. Okay. Oh, we got some barrels down. But, oh.
Just a bit more!
Wow, those
Yeah, they did not give a shit.
Anjanaths did not give a fuck. The Anjanaths didn't give a shit at all.
I guess they only get them off of us. The gate crashers don't care. They still just go for the gate. But they do
Yeah.
keep the ones that go for hunters busy.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense because it is a hunter. Yeah. Thing. Oh my god, dude. These guys are really going at it. Ugh. Ah, no!
How much do I gotta shoot you in the head?
I
to
should
stun
have
you?
used the Dragonator while they were there. Fuck, I was an idiot. Because they were right there on that Dragonator.
Oh, I assumed you
Forgot
did
all
use
about it.
That's how obvious it
I
was.
didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. That was stupid of me.
I think I'm just gonna coal it up.
Dragon bait there. For the next round.
Somebody do something!
I'm also just gonna go ahead and replace this machine gun because it's almost destroyed.
Where's?
Don't let me
Hey,
down.
Dragonators are closer.
Gosh, that Anjanath took such a beating.
Yeah, especially because we just kind of don't have juice at the moment.
Serpent finally rears its ugly.
Yeah, because I was saving the counter gun for Ibushi.
I'd be ready on that other Dragonator.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and just.
I don't know if he's even gonna come over to this one.
Usually
he is.
not.
I was not ready.
Oh.
Well, I hit him once. Okay, this cannon is.
I hit him once as well.
Full spot.
Don't let them through.
Oh, well. We have the counter.
Here. Was this Saga Frontier inspired Scarlet? Or?
Ah, shit.
Oh. He left. And now he's leaving. Okay.
Yeah, there he's come back.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have.
God, dude. I do not like fighting
don't have
in
any
this
presents?
area. I don't know if I've ever done it here before. This is
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
Taste my fury.
This is our last line of defense.
I got thrown. Okay.
Oh. No more counter.
We should get a big counter soon. I would imagine. Oh, time for machine guns.
One got away.
Now like 3.
Really? I only saw one.
I saw 3 because I was on this end.
Okay, that entire battlement's just
Yep.
gone.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Is
What?
this move new?
Maybe? When I fought him last night, he did it. So it's not new to this one, but they might have added it in 2.0 or something, which would have been weird, but it's possible.
Well, I mean, since this is the advanced, I thought maybe, you know.
No,
maybe
I didn't fight the advanced
something
one last night, so... And he did
No.
do that, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's our counter signal.
I want at his head.
There you go. He looks frozen. He's in a very awkward
Yeah, he is.
looking body. Like, it's like, I thought we disconnected.
Nah, he just...
Because
the
of
way
how
that
he
he way he landed on that hill.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before with other monsters.
Like, that's just funny. Oh gosh, this again? Jeez. Yeah, Yamogi, do it.
Oh, I can't really reach him.
Oh, she's only hitting him, not the thing.
Need to load up.
Oh, I can't even hit him from here.
Don't let me
This is
down.
helpful.
Here we go. Oh, Dragonator. First time.
This should do the trick.
Oh,
Nice. It's almost anticlimactic because he's not reacting to it, but...
Yeah, right? Where's Fugan? Why is he not available?
I like how with Gyro I could basically do this in one hand while hitching my nose.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah. His tail's not off yet.
Dude.
He's wrong fast.
I knew I could count on you.
Shut up. Dude, why gotta be like that?
Oh, sweet.
Oh, his head's like in the wall. There's nothing I'm doing here.
Tail isn't. There's the tail.
Oops. I don't want to do that.
Do not let it
This Wyvern Fire's putting in some good work. Until it gets blown
Yeah,
up.
they do. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I kind of hate how they do that. But, like... I think it's only annoying
sense.
here because of the fact that, like, where else am I supposed to fucking go? Like, ordinarily it's...
What are you up to?
Like... Well, he just keeps hammering this one battlement when I'm trying to get on top of it and, like, do stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's like, ordinarily I'd just be like, go to another battlement, but he's destroyed most of them.
Yeah, that's true. He's doing this again. Alright. Da, 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 da. That friggin' Dragonator is available again.
I think we got them all, so that was okay, fine.
He's over by that Dragonator. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I wanted that head.
I don't think I knew that you could stun these. I hadn't been aiming for the head.
Oh, hell yeah.
I fucked up those fins on his back, though. I don't know if that does anything, but...
Somebody do something!
Shut up, Yori. We're fine. Don't you hear the music? It's totally fine.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's picking up. Oh. He's got some weird adjustments. Maybe he's bigger than before, and, like, he's having some weird adjustments in here. Like, I've not seen that happen before. Like that. With
That one didn't look too weird, but I guess I was pretty far away. Why'd he drop them all out there?
Duty calls.
That's weird.
He does that on this map.
I don't like fighting him on this one. This was kind of uncomfortable.
It's tight. Yeah.
It didn't seem like it was tougher, but it was still like completely manageable.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were down to less than 2 minutes left, but
Oh yeah, I constantly forget time is even a thing here.
Yeah. pretty much time is the only way you're gonna lose.
Oh god, Scarlet, I don't think I needed that image in my head, thank you. Thanks, I hate it.
What?
Kimura, here I come.
The Nogre Lady, okay.
Really, that's all you need to read to have the bad image in your head, and then...
Yeah, no, yeah.
Then you just keep reading, and you're like, oh, what have I done?
Yeah.
Hey, oh. Fuck, I thought I got an Ibushi orb, but it's just a bird wiping gem. Stop.
It's 7 vouchers.
Like, hey! Outfit vouchers?
Yeah. I think I went up like 2 HR. You definitely get a lot of HR from rampages.
Oh, you get a lot of...
I'm sure if I grind out 50 rampages, like, I'll probably be at least 120, if not like 130.
Oh, well, that's actually a lot less HR than I was getting when I was under 100, though.
Sensible.
When I was under 100, you were getting... I was getting, like, 5 levels per.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
But now that it's over... Yeah.
I'm still sure
like,
I'll get just a ridiculous amount of them if I were to commit to that.
Oh, yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Which again, I don't know if I'm gonna grind that out.
I mean,
I guess I need to figure out what's my go mode for awards. What's the award that's gonna make me say, okay, now that that's done, I'm doing everything else. Like that's what I have to, and it's probably 1,000 monsters. Like, although on one hand, I could just get everything else done, and then when that one happens, it happens.
Pretty much, yeah. It will just happen. I don't think there's really...
The thing that sucks
you don't
is,
really
like,
need to.
I like just wandering around and, like, finding the notes and stuff. Like, for now, I'm still content with just finding one every once in a great while and having it be a nice little, like, ooh, look what I found. So I don't want to look all those up just yet.
Because I've got almost half the notes on each of the maps, so it's like, okay. Yeah.
I think I have, like, 27 or 28 total.
Yeah, just about what I got. Yeah. Just checking out my talismans that I got from random.
I should probably start doing stuff like the stuff that's just going to not naturally happen and get those out of the way. Like recruit 50 buddies. I'm not going to just do that.
No, that's true. Oh yeah, that is one, isn't it? I need to do that.
Yeah, so I might as well just do that and get it done.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Just to tick them off. Maybe try and go look to see what all the new awards are. Since I've only gotten like 2 of them so far. I mean, I know
got
one
a weakness
is.
exploit 2 talisman.
I know one is
with
that
critical
arena
eye.
quest they give you for the village, which I'll probably just go do solo or go do offline, off stream.
So I got the weakness exploit 2 with critical eye, but no slots, and that's definitely a talisman people were like all crazy over before.
Yeah,
I haven't had a single build where I use weakness exploit though yet.
I'm trying.
Like, right.
I was thinking about going back to farming for stun immune talismans to try and get one that just has +3 stun resistance, and then potentially sockets, and then. I guess that's true with how I was saying about how, like, level 1 sockets don't have enough powerful stuff. I could just be doing that instead.
Yeah. Because if you socket that, you can get some more powerful stuff in talismans that, like, otherwise would be 2 slots or maybe even a 3 slot if that is anything interesting. But yeah, mostly, like, get some 2 slots.
I think I'm still adjusting to the way this new gem system works, because I didn't really use it much in World. I didn't get that deep into it. It's a min-maxi and stuff. Most of the min-maxi stuff I did was in Generations, and it was a totally different system, so...
But, like, for example, the talisman I'm using is 2 Part Breaker, 2 Speed Eating, and it's got a level 2 slot where I've put Slugger.
Yeah, which honestly, even one extra level 2 slot would be super useful.
But Part Breaker and Speed Eating are both level 2s. So I've got 5 level 2 slots worth on that talisman. Like, that's powerful, you know? And it's like Part Breaker. I love Part Breaker. I'll put Part Breaker on any build.
Yeah, Part Breaker you know what I mean? Is usually if I can't think of anything else to put on, then I'll put that on.
And Speed Eating, like I've told you, is like, well, I'm basically, like, I really like it. So it's like, this talisman has been crazy for me.
I think at the moment I need to first decide what my main weapons are going to be. Before I start putting in a ton of time on, like, one build.
Well, there's the thing is, I mean, if you were to just melding talismans, I only started after the patch, really, by the way.
Just save the ones that could be useful and scrap the ones that aren't.
Exactly, yeah, that's the whole point of having the rebirth, you know? It's just, like, all the stuff that comes out level, you know, rarity 3 to 5, and with no slots and just shit skills.
Hi.
Like, okay, those just go in the bin. You know?
Still wish you could, like, star talismans in your inventory to remind yourself, don't get rid of these.
Yes.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, that absolutely needs to be something. Otherwise, it's kind of like, don't get rid of rarity 7. Like, that's... Like, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
just, if it's below a certain rarity, just scrap it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got buddy tickets again.
But then I think I've got a rarity 6 that I really like, too. Has, like, the fire
this
attack
time
on
he
it.
only gave me 1 buddy ticket. Earlier, he gave me 2 and 2 Lagny apples, so I think they do stack up over time. I'm probably just gonna start ignoring that and, like, getting it all at once. Because constantly going out to get it is just tedious.
Yeah. There's the thing, I'm not used to so much using the housekeeper, so I frequently come out here just to do Meowcenaries and the Argosy.
Yeah, I've only been using the housekeeper.
Oh.
Alright.
So yeah, I guess I should buy some buddies and get that.
I might try and get that done.
Hey.
So that will be it for tonight. I joked earlier we'd be back at the end of May for the next update, but no, I want to continue doing this, like, aside from the crash courses, I want to continue doing, like, once a week multiplayer nights. Even if we don't necessarily have, like, a goal. Ideally, we'll have a goal somewhere. We'll be able to come up with one. The discouraging thing about the expeditions right now is how often disconnects happen. Like, that makes it really discouraging.
Yeah, that's annoying. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We'll see what happens. On that note, next week I'm planning on the Monster Hunter Night being on Thursday, so we'll do the next crash course on Sunday, which will be for Lance, and then Thursday will be the next multiplayer night. And we'll just kind of wing it and see. At the moment, I don't have any ideas of, like, here's what we'll be working on. There might be, like, a new event quest or something that we can knock out. All else fails, we'll just do expeditions. I thought about doing something about just doing join requests and just making fun of randos, but I don't know how entertaining that would be, I guess. Because they do...
That might be entertaining.
They do a lot of dumb shit. Well, they don't do a lot of dumb shit.
Join a join request,
yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Aside from dumb mounting and capturing everything, they honestly aren't that dumb. Like, I've seen a couple where I'm like, wow, this guy has no clue. But for the most part, they do okay.
We could make our own join request and people will join it.
Yeah,
that would
we
work.
could actually be able to kick them out if we have to. But
yeah, if we actually want.
Like, I can count on one hand how often I've actually wanted to kick somebody out just for being like a complete waste of space. And we're talking like the people who don't engage in the hunt; they just wait for everyone else to do the hunt for them. That sort of bullshit.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen that like once. I think my cat wants out again. But it's the end of the stream anyway. So, tomorrow I'm going to finally start new Pokemon Snap. As I mentioned earlier, I haven't heard much about it, so I don't even know how people are liking it. My expectations are pretty neutral. Like, I enjoyed the original, but I'm also, like... I'm not, like, super hyped to play it. Well, it was when it first came out.
When you enjoyed the original. Yeah.
But then I replayed it when it hit Wii Virtual Console, and I was still like, this is fun. It's short and easy, but it's fun. And that's kind of what I'm expecting from this. I'm expecting just a nice short little romp that will be fun and charming, but might not be the next 60-hour video game I play, which is totally fine.
No,
So
just I looked at a little bit of gameplay of that, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be interested myself.
And honestly, it might not do very well for streams. I could kind of see it not... Based on what I know of the original, I could see it not doing well in streams, but we'll see what happens. I felt like the original is very routed. It's just kind of the same thing over and over again.
On rails.
Yeah, so I could see that not potentially doing well. But I want to play it at least. Like, I would have gotten... If I wasn't streaming, I still would have gotten it and played it. So I didn't get it too soon.
Right.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. If it's short and easy enough, we'll even do a 100% playthrough. Like, no big deal. But... So we'll start that tomorrow.
Right.
Wednesday I'll be off. Thursday... I'm currently thinking Thursday will be Bravely Default. Friday will be more Pokemon. Saturday off Crash Course. Sunday... Don't know about next week, aside from Monster Hunter being on Thursday. No idea.
Thing is, I also come here for the Cahoot's Nest, because that's... You get eggs out of that, too.
Hi. My cat's being very needy. Do you want to come up and say goodbye to everyone? You missed the opportunity to come up earlier. There you go. What are you doing, Goofy? Claws. Put the claws away. No. I just finished healing from the last time you scratched my hand all up. You lunatic.
Yeah.
Pokemon Snap, Scarlet. That's what I was talking about. My only expectations of the game are, like, what I know of the original game. I haven't been keeping up with trailers to know, like, what they're even adding to this one, because as soon as they announced it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna want to get that. So I was like, I don't want to black out. I don't want to see anything about it. I'll just wait and experience it.
Yeah. All I did was look at, like I said, I looked at a little bit of gameplay, because I saw it, I saw Nintendo post some on their
Yeah,
Twitter.
they posted a couple.
I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch this, and it's like,
yeah, I've been avoiding watching anyone play it, too.
No, I haven't watched anybody actually play it. Which, maybe it's more fun to actually play than watch
totally
just
possible.
a 2-minute clip.
Yeah.
Than a 2-minute clip on Twitter, you know? Like, yeah.
So yeah, so that's the plan. Hope you for tonight. I did not do pixels for 10 likes, so I'm going to do that, and as well as pixels for the end of the stream. Last time I looked, they were still at 8, so... Yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. More Monster Hunter on Sunday, and then on Thursday, depending on if you enjoy the multiplayer nights or the more solo-focused crash courses. Kind of hoping to provide, like, a little bit of both there. I want to, like, do as much Monster Hunter content as I can before I potentially am like, okay, that's enough. But instead of, like, with Generations, I was kind of, like, I feel like I did the bare minimum as far as streaming went. I did a lot of the stuff offline, and now I'm trying to be like, no, just do it on stream. Just make content out of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll try to keep that up for the foreseeable future. We'll have the one solo night and the one multiplayer night. So yeah, Pokemon tomorrow, though. So I'll see you guys for that. Thank you for hanging out tonight, and... I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't think so. So just take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.